Soon. 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 Okay, okay, okay.
The Subaru Outback Wilderness. Dog tested, dog approved.
Okay. I gotta turn my shake it off. Bum, 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 bum.
Hello folks, how are we all doing? A budgie may live right next... Wait, BDG? What do you mean? I don't know what this means. In my mind, BDG means big damn gamer. I don't know. But how are we all doing? It's been a while since I streamed the Blue Mage stuff. Big dumb game. Nice. But yeah, it's been a while since I've streamed Final Fantasy 14 stuff, or more specifically the Blue Mage group. Mainly because we haven't really had anything to challenge us since we took out Brute Justice. Let's be real. Brute Justice was one hell of a slog, and pretty much everything that we did since then, we took out in one, maybe two sessions. Like, let me think. After we did it, you guys are actually, the Blue Man group was actually smoking crack. Like, let me think. These guys then proceeded to go on and do, let's see, we've done Kefka, we've done Progress, we've done every single extreme trial. So these guys took out Diamond Weapon in 2 days, Ruby Weapon in a day, Hades in Hades in 3, Dancing Plague and Crown of the Immaculate in 1. Like, it was...
They're talking about the egg goop.
But this one that we're doing today, I know it's gonna be by a wide margin.
Why is this so difficult?
The hardest we've done yet.
I don't remember this being that hard. But I guess I don't have the cooldowns I normally do.
But thankfully, the hard part starts in Phase 2. Phase 1, as I think you guys might be aware, if you've ever done O12S, or if you don't know, well, may as well explain it. There is a mechanic that is called Fundamental Synergy.
Fundamental Synergy?
In short, it's a mechanic where it's a fundamentally pretty simple mechanic, but if one person messes it up, everything falls apart very, very quickly. Very, very quickly.
Fundamental Synergy.
But we're bringing it together. Alright, so, without further ado, I'm just going to take you straight into it. I'm going to do this real quick. Get the Fumo right here. There we go. Wait, where's the Fumo? Where's my Fumo? Where'd she go? What the? What the?
More people join you.
The Fumo's gone. Wait, where'd she go? What the fuck? Where'd she go? Oh, well, okay, I guess I don't have my Fumo now. I just checked the file and it's blank. That's unfortunate.
Wait.
I guess I'll just have to get a new one. Oh well. Anyway. Here we go. Let's get the folks in. Let's get the folks in. Here we go. Time. He's been an absolute godsend for us in a number of times in the past.
Oh, they're talking about me.
And I'll probably just unmute the VC here. Hello, folks. Hey, Riggs, how you doing? Hey, Koi.
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, by the way, Koi, I didn't properly get to ask you last week. How'd the graduation go?
It's good.
Nice. Straight up got a meteorology degree now, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey, congrats.
Yeah, what you looking to get into with it?
Anything that's not on TV, I want to like do coding, stuff.
Oh, you're sick. I remember you saying something similar, yeah.
Hopefully by next week I'll have an actual PC and not be playing on a laptop. Because I have received computer parts for my birthday.
Oh, yo, what'd you get?
I got Tom Richter's old computer stuff.
Oh. Oh.
I got
It's what he just like, oh, yeah, here's some stuff I replaced like last year. By the way, I replaced my like 3080 with a 3090. Here, have a free 3080.
No, it's like, I don't know what it is. Like, I don't know, Hissy was talking to Tom about it. Oh, it's like, it's a lot of AMD parts, and Walls was asking me like, Because the AMD isn't that good, right? Like Nvidia's the way to go.
Yeah, like.
Hello.
At the end of the day, they all do the same thing. But hello, Pablo. Hey, Speed. Like, they all do the same thing. It's just one thing is a different brand. There's some compatibility things with some software. But at the end of the day, like, a graphics card's a graphics card.
Yeah, I think it'll just be better, like just having a PC instead of a laptop.
Yeah, instead of a laptop. Yeah. I still remember that there was a point in time where I legitimately played TF2 on an old MacBook trackpad.
God.
Funnier still was that trackpad was on top of the battery, which was blowing up, and I didn't know what a battery blowing up meant because I was a stupid little teenager.
To be
So,
honest, I don't know what that means either.
I just thought that it was. I just thought that like the inflation was some weird thermal expansion thing going on. No, my laptop was a bomb that could have very seriously burned me if it happened to rupture, which it thankfully didn't. That laptop is gone now. Anyway, let's get everyone in. Let's get in here. Let's see.
Oh yeah, I'm tanking.
Yes.
I'll go find somebody to suck off.
Easy peasy. Yeah. So Bob's gonna be the main tank. You're gonna be the off tank.
Oh yeah.
And the way that we're handling it have you done O12S before?
Yes, I did it synced.
Okay, good.
Not as a blue mage though.
Yeah. I was gonna say slightly different to what you do normally. There's a separate way that we handle Hello World if we get there. Not that one's a bit hopeful.
Phase 1's the same though.
Yeah, but phase 1 is mostly the same, except for the fact that we divide the party up into male and female teams, and by default we pull them together because it means that we can hit them with Phantom Flurry and Night Bloom before they put up the packet filters.
Phantom Flurry and Night Bloom. Oh, okay. Just the dots.
Yeah. Oh, what the? One second. I need to check something. One second. Moyasi's showing off the. Fuck.
What's she doing?
Moyasi was okay. So Moyasi's been is an artist who's been working on my.
Bro, she's showing it off on stream.
Yeah, she's showing it off on stream. And I just missed it. I'm mad.
Damn.
Ah well.
Oh.
Oh no! And she has a new little thing to for a mouse cursor. It's a little worm. That's so cute. Okay, look, I'm gonna post this in my chat so that people can actually. I'm gonna post it in my chat so that people can actually see it, and I'm gonna post it here because. Alright, so I know
is there any
gonna be a little bit
mechanics that we
No, there's no diamond back.
Because I don't think there's anything other than like actual tank busters to diamond back.
Yeah,
No, nothing in phase 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
Other
so
than
you could just
limit
Dragon
break.
Force through it or whatever.
Yeah. It's
If we see the limit breaks, we diamond back those, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, now we just do this.
Oh, you're missing it. Oh, you're missing it.
Yeah, I'm looking at dude. I love it. It's so good. This is like, if you are looking at Moyasi's stream right now, she is showing the evolution of Spider's Fog. I'm gonna have a body soon. It's gonna be spectacular.
Oh yeah, you guys want to hear the whistle I got a few days ago?
Sure.
Because like
Alright.
because if Fog's streaming, Oh, that the chat might like this little whistle.
What's that? Little whistle.
Yeah, I like ordered a whistle a few days ago.
Oh,
It's like a special one.
wait. What's the whistle for?
Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's just for like making noise, basically.
Ah, okay.
Wait, where'd my frog legs go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Why'd I put it on that key? Hold up. Gotta move it.
All right. So we get Revy. All right. Revy is the second person to join the party who started as a black mage. All right. Let's see. There's also one Rema Orson, a Monado boy. And we'll just be waiting on Island, because he was going to be about 10-15 minutes-ish.
Mm-hmm.
So about 5 from now. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Bubba's got your Mimic too. Beautiful. Now, where is Friend Speed? Where is Friend Speed?
Right.
Am I the only one at Fog's house?
I think you might be
Oh,
the only one at the place. I know that
I'm
Revy's
here.
inside. Yeah, Revy's inside the place.
I like wandering around, so I eventually
I-
disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I know that Koi like wanders around the ward a lot. Let's see. Ah, there she is. Let's see here. Rama Orson. Oh wait. Oh right. I'm not refreshing properly. I'm stupid. Don't mind. How am I looking at raw? One Rama Orson. One Monado boy. There we go. There we go. All right. And now we just wait on Island. So, I guess while we're here, I know it's just the waiting game. Just gonna double check just in case. Yeah, he's not here yet. I'll just send him a DM here real quick, just to say, just hop on in and say something stupid when you get home. That way I can just when you're logged on. That way I can just get you in ASAP. Okay.
I'm still worried to play this thing like at any like good volume because this thing is loud. This whistle.
I mean, I haven't. I mean, we haven't heard it yet, so.
Oh, I played it a little bit earlier. All right, let me.
Oh, what is this? If you are playing anything, it is being cancelled out by your crisp noise suppression.
What? No. God damn it. How is this?
Discord does that. Discord's
Yeah.
crazy good at it.
I was gonna say it's very good at cancelling out things that aren't speech. It's actually amazing.
Sometimes I'm clapping loud as shit and no one can hear anything.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
oh dude,
Push the buttons then.
okay. I had to turn off noise cancellation on my stream because for some reason, a lot of noise cancellation things like to think that my wheezy fucking laugh is noise, so it just cuts me
Yeah.
out for like a good 5 seconds.
I've
But
had,
Crisp doesn't do that.
I've had
And that
problems
fucks
with
me up.
my voice modulator thing not working with certain buttons because I have like sound effects attached to them.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, oh, that's
Yeah.
not a person's voice. And it's like,
Yes,
okay,
like
well,
so like voice mod gets like cancelled out and whatnot.
yeah.
Uh,
It's like either you have to have it turned super far up, and I don't want to do that.
oh yeah, like the walkie-talkie thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that one.
Well,
Okay.
no, I have my own buttons made. They're more cursed. I'm not
okay.
using them here.
Alright, this should be better then.
Yep. And real quick, just while we're just here waiting on Island, was there anyone that needed any refreshers on how the funny dashes worked, just to make doubly sure? Because I remember that
Are you-
like Koi got it down.
There's two ways to solve it. How are you guys doing it?
We do the box version.
Okay, okay, normal.
Yeah,
okay.
we do the standard one. We do the one
'Cause
where
the
it's
other
like
one's a
we
little
have-
bit more cursed.
Yeah, we don't do the lineup. That's like
Yeah,
that's
that
like
one's
that's
that
like
one's
week one
asking for
strats.
deaths. Yeah.
That one's week one strats, and that one's. I still remember way back in the day.
Anyone can heal gear?
Yes,
Yeah.
I can.
Another Revy can.
I think I have dark. I
Please.
think I have dark materia.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Matter.
Yeah, there's
We
there's one
went
thing that I
from
distinctly
repairing
remember.
to healing.
There's one thing that I distinctly remember back when O12S was
Back
new
to
content,
maximum capacity.
was that there was a guide out there that had that showed off another strat for the whole dashes thing, where instead of doing the whole you have 1 and 3 and 2 and 4, you line up 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is that it was incredibly cursed because you'd still have 1 and 2 stacking on top of each other basically, but you'd make it so that number 1 runs into the laser beam immediately
Yep.
after it fires in order to not clip everyone. And it was so cursed.
Yeah, I hated that strat.
It was so cursed.
I didn't do it back then, but I did prog the fight, and people were like, "This is how you do it," and I'm like, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure there's a better way to do this.
I feel like we could just, because it's a line ability that the boss does that stops at the player. Why can't you just stand behind it? And they're like,
Yeah,
"No,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
not how that works." And I was a new
Unfortunately.
player back then, so like I
Yeah,
couldn't really say
yeah.
anything about.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like it's one thing to throw a suggestion, but a lot of the time people will shut right up if you just link the diagram and it works. The amount of times that I've taken strats that I've done in my actual raid static into Party Finder and been like, okay, look, it's not what Party Finder normally does, but here's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And the immediate reaction after what the fuck am I looking at, because the boss is like a Gaia online character or something.
Yeah.
I mean, beyond that immediate gut reaction, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, I can do that.
Yeah.
Because like it's one thing to tell people what to do; it's another thing to just show them. Okay, look, here's
Yeah, I
where
saw
you go.
your
That's it.
P4S diagrams recently.
Man. What's you? Were you
Yeah,
doing,
I went and helped
yeah,
them.
Yeah, the
clear
P4S
P4.
ones I'm proud of. Yeah. All right, Island should be getting in any moment now. So 10 to 15 minutes ish, so you should be coming up. Yeah, just remember the big trick is that that odd numbers go across from the boss that they're associated with. Blues are going to get dashed on by male. Purples, I'll say purples, fine. Are going to get dashed on by Omega F. If they're not being held together, pay attention to which one color number you have, because being away from the boss in question does not mean the same thing if they're on opposite sides of the arena.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It is worth noting though that because we do have assigned male-female parties, that sounds really wrong, and I find that I'm probably going to get cancelled on Twitter for saying that. There's
It's okay. They're
There's-
gender fluid anyways. They switch between.
Yeah, Yeah. But because of that, it's also going to mean that that if they have to be pulled apart, Omega F is going to always be the one that's pulled to the right.
Omega F's always pulled to the right. Yeah.
Omega F is always pulled to the right. Yeah. All right. Where is our friend Island? You need to say 10 to 15, so.
Heck and top, I always have to taunt the other one, even though I can't hit it, because eventually one becomes the other.
Oh yeah. I was actually going to say, yeah. So Bobber, this applies to you as well. I'm pretty sure that that frog legs and whatnot,
Is
they actually well not just that they're AOE, but also they bypass the immunity. Oh,
Yeah, they do. They don't do damage.
yeah. Like they bypass the immunity, so what it does is that even though one might be immune, you can still provoke it. Helps a lot when it comes to that one part in the middle where you have to do a tank swap. Because you can start doing it early, etc., etc.
The noise suppression is still cancelling the sound out. Damn it!
Unfortunate. Yeah, but don't worry.
It's turned off.
Don't worry too much about it, man.
No, I'm worried. I want to.
He wishes to play.
Yeah,
Is the
let me
noise
just, like,
suppression in
go-
your audio setup by any chance?
No,
rather than the
it's
actual-
off. Yeah, I turned it off in the menu.
Is it very high pitched?
Yeah,
Oh wait, is it like a piccolo or a tin whistle or something? Or
something like that.
oh, that's probably why. Yeah. Because like most microphones as well just don't do good with high frequencies.
It's so bright here.
All right. Where is he? I believe in him. If if he's not here in 5 minutes, he did say 10 to 15, so I might just have to put out a ping or something just to see if we can get someone in.
I can try to pull Baka in. Baka raids Blue Mage, one of my static members.
Yo.
I can ask.
Okay. Yeah. If that helps, then sure, why not?
Let's see if she's free.
Yeah. Eggsmoo comes in as the sub and he's like, oh hey, you need another one? I know a guy. Incredibly resourceful individual. I love it.
Oh, that's the wrong person. God damn it, they keep on changing their names in Discord. Now named Mid Triangle. Okay.
I think I remember everything up until where we stopped. Maybe, perhaps.
Yeah. Don't worry, I do also have Psi open, so if need be, I can just pull it up and just do some dumb drawings on it just to show the point.
I think I remember. We start on the right side. I bring boss over.
Yeah.
Then we go to the middle. Then we face the boss towards the eye. Then we
Yeah,
do
yep.
some silly stuff.
One of two silly things, yeah.
Yep. And then
Yep.
And then we do
And then we do the
odds,
exact
run
opposite.
away, even stay with them.
Yep.
Purple's girl, red's blue's boy.
Yep.
Always stay on the side that's away from the eye.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Easy peasy.
Oh, Baka's doing yoga right now.
Ah, damn.
That's a Noga.
Okay. I will put out a ping in the Blue Man group just to. Let's go to this.
Wait, 8 o'clock for her. That's 8 minutes. If we still need people in 8 minutes, then yes.
Okay, fair enough. All right. We officially have the fallback plan if Island doesn't show. All right. So So yeah, the game plan here is just we want to like once we've gotten through the dashes and the first set of like optimized blades or optimized shield. Like once we've done that once, we have pretty much done the entirety of phase 1. Because think about it, if we're able to do it once, well, that means we can do it again. And that's all the second half of phase 1 is. It's the same thing, the opposite way around. This is a normal thing that happens when it comes to O12S, where prog tends to stall a little bit on the first like dashes and the immediate follow-up mechanic. But once you've gotten that part down, the rest of the fight is just doing that twice.
That's not the.
And then once
code.
we've also gotten to phase 2, I've been looking a little bit into the
Flowed.
hard mechanics that we're going to have to do, and I've noticed that there are substantially easier ways to do it than I may have initially thought. But it is
Yeah,
still
it's
something that
really.
Are you
But,
talking
yes.
about like actually
Talking about Hello
not
World.
doing Hello World? Okay, yeah.
Not
yeah.
no. I'm not
You
talking
still have
about
to do
good-
Hello
no,
World.
we're not doing Goodbye World. Goodbye World is not a thing.
Oh, okay.
No, it
I didn't know if
Yeah,
that was or not.
Yeah, Goodbye World is a thing if you're doing it unsynced, but yeah, you can't do
Yeah.
Goodbye World normal.
And plus, you'd have to burn all your reses.
Yeah. For those not
Each
in the
time.
know, those not in the know, yeah, for those not in the know, there's a really silly strategy for the second phase of the fight if you're
Which
doing
they
it
don't even do
unsynced.
anymore, actually.
Oh yeah, because you just kill it immediately. But yeah, it was called Goodbye World. In short, the hardest mechanic of the fight, if you just sack half the party, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
stack for getting hit by first defamation, so you have the debuff that won't kill you at the end of critical error, and then
you
after
also-
that
you
you
can
just
just
take
jump
four
off
corners.
the edge. Yeah.
Well, the way that everyone I saw did it was that as soon as the DPS got their debuff, they jumped off, and then the only accepted reses after the Iron Efflux.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or no, like after.
As long as you don't get
yeah.
hit by critical error, because
but-
critical
yeah,
error
after
will give you a
critical error, yeah.
defamation again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I was getting at with making things a bit easier is that there's a number of layers of things that happen in Hello World, but because we're blue mages, everyone is technically a tank.
Yeah.
Everyone has access to a tank immunity. This means that people that would normally be taking the tank stuff, or like people that would need to be sharing things because they do a lot of damage, well, they don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah,
the
I did
stacks are
do
just
Hello
down.
World and was like really sad when I got to top and started doing stuff, and like Hello World was like not it's not hard at all.
I'll be real. If they just put actual Hello World into top, oh, that would be nightmarish.
Yeah, it was actually fun.
Because you just know, right? You just know that if they happen to just put regular Hello World into top, it would always be that and something else. And how do you do that and something, right?
Yeah, you do that by Hello World 2 with Rot.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but then like
Yeah,
in
it was
Ultimate, like, you
sad
do
that
that
the-
plus rot plus something else.
Yeah, but it was sad that the actual Savage was harder than the ultimate mechanic that's supposed to be like this big
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but then literally the rest of top looks at you and laughs.
I don't know. The top isn't that bad. It's just there's some design flaws in it though.
Yeah, I've heard about that, but I mean, it's not something.
Indeed, some design flaws.
I was gonna say I've heard about that part, but it's not something that I've personally experienced. I've been in there a few
Thankfully,
times.
they
I haven't
removed-
gone. I've been in there a few
Remove.
times. I haven't gone past phase 2, so I imagine that if people are talking about problems, it's going to be much later. But
I have on this character what? 2 more clears until I have every weapon in top. But then
yeah,
like
nice.
I'm also running it on my tank alt as well.
Nice.
Just to put it, I guess, on them and never wear the weapons in the first place because I don't wear
Alright.
them.
Yeah. So who was the friend that you were going to be dragging in? You said that they were going to be in like what 2?
In 2 minutes.
Okay, yeah, just wrapping up. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what's I don't. Yeah, but I genuinely don't know what's happened with Island though, because he sent me a DM like about half an hour before we actually no, an hour and a bit before we kicked off, saying, "Oh yeah, I might be 10 to 15 minutes late," and I'm like, "Okay, yeah, sure." It's been half an hour. Is the man okay? I hope he's okay.
Omega's not tied to marble, right?
No.
No, it's
it
not.
has
Okay.
no reward other than
I
the
have no
title.
clue.
We
just the title. It's just the
initially assumed that the Shadowkeeper mount would be tied to
Yeah, we thought that the
Yeah.
Shadowkeeper was
Why-
going to be doing Omega
We
and
got-
Eden, but
why
then they
isn't
made the
the
cash shop thing.
Why isn't
I'm
the
so
blue
sad
mage
about it.
weapon tied to any of those raids?
Good question.
Yeah,
Good
because I
question.
have it and I never raided as blue mage.
Unfortunately.
Criterion Savage. It's like, why is this a blue mage weapon here? Why?
Yeah,
Why?
especially
I'm-
since Blue
I'm-
Mage will never be allowed to do it.
Oh, actually, yeah. Because
Yeah,
it
Blue
uses
Mage
the
can't
because
do
it
it.
uses the duty actions. They're not going to be able
Yeah.
to do it. Wait, wait.
They'll never be able to do Criterion unless they change the way Criterion works.
I mean,
Which you're not gonna
if
do.
they, I mean,
I don't think Criterion Savage should exist, and
don't you-
I almost
don't
have every
you,
Criterion Savage weapon.
I mean, don't you pick the like the actions you take into a Criterion like,
variant.
before you go? Oh, that's
That's
variant. Okay,
variant.
well, I mean, Blue Mage might be able to do Criterion then.
No, it still has duty actions because
If they give blue mage
Well, I mean-
duty
well, I
actions,
mean-
then that'd be fine.
Well, there are
Because
like, I mean,
regular
there are fights
raise
in this-
doesn't work. Well,
there
I
are
guess
fights in this game that Blue Mages can
Savage
do
doesn't have
with
it.
duty actions. They can do Orbon Monastery. They can do O2S.
okay,
So
so it should work.
like it's not that they're incompatible with duty actions.
And plus the savage, you don't
Oh,
have duty actions.
Your ex, I'm gonna give you party lead because you go.
it still screams content
Oh,
that it
let
won't
me
be
see.
allowed to do.
Wait, don't
There.
forget. Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Fuck. Having a brain fart for a second.
I've got someone in my chat saying that it's like I find it cute that most blue mages make their outfit blue. It's I mean you have to, right? It's funny.
Yeah. When you're gonna be
You're the,
like
you're the
that-
blue you're the
gonna be that
blue
fucked up
clown job.
person.
You may as well make it blue. It's like red mages making their glamour red.
You're gonna be
And
that
011
fucked up
also
red
has
blue mage.
has the charger, the Aether charger thing.
Oh yeah, well, I mean that's the normal version, but yeah.
But yeah, like Criterion Savage really shouldn't exist in its current
I-
form.
Okay, I know the whole idea with Criterion Savage is that like the rewards are just not there for it. Like it's kind of like it's less rewards than an ultimate for something that's of comparable difficulty. To, well,
Baka
actual
thinks I'm
Savage.
subbing for a friend.
Oh.
They're like, "Hey,
Well,
a
I
friend's
mean-
doing
well-
that. Is it this
I
person?"
mean-
And I was like, "No."
you're technically helping a friend because any
Wait.
friend of eggs is a friend of mine.
Oh,
No,
I
don't
misunderstood what
mean-
she said. I'm giving you
they
party
were
back.
started.
It's
they were
an
starting in
hour
8
from
minutes.
now.
An hour. Oh, okay. All right.
Hold up, I'm giving you party finder.
All right, I'm putting out the ping. I'm putting it out. All right.
I don't mean just the rewards for Criterion Savage. I also mean how
Forgot
it's
what time zone.
apart from the its main difficulty is that you're not allowed any room for error at all, as in you have to have no one die before the final mechanics of the final boss. And also, it's just numbers go up for difficulty. Apart from that,
I don't like the Savage because like the ads are the only thing that are severely changed.
oh
And
right, they
then
don't have telegraphs. Yeah.
No,
there
it's just the
is-
damage, but for the
there
most
is one
part.
thing that I appreciate though, like this sounds like a very silly thing to say, but like I appreciate that there is a place in the game somewhere where where effectively a trash pack is threatening.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think
'Cause-
I did like the first boss of Allo Allo before I like stopped because Party Finder was bad. The
Oh.
like first enemy you run into has tank busters that even with like triple mit do around
lot.
70%.
A lot.
And it does like 3 of them in the span of 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Paladin
could
OP,
you take
actually.
I was gonna say, could you take out 2 of them with you know, an immunity or?
You
Oh,
have
no,
to
that's
you have
one
to
ball.
cool down the first one and then invuln the second one, and then
There you go. And then that carries on to the third one. Got it.
no, it's like a multi-hit. You actually take that one with mitigation, and then it does another tank buster immediately afterward that you invuln.
Oh no, as in yeah, as in like you get hit like for the first bit.
Yeah.
Then for the second one you do the invuln, and then
Yeah.
then like the third hit it like carries on from the previous invuln.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
The weapons are good. It's kind of what relic weapons should have been, to be
Yeah,
honest.
anyway, we are now in mad scramble mode because Island seems to have just disappeared into the ether.
I don't know any other blue mage people. Well, ready to raid
Already
blue
find it?
mages.
I mean, okay, you know what? I will throw up a PF. Why not?
I mean, at this rate,
Yeah.
May as well. But yeah, if anyone happens to know a guy, go ahead. Because, well, yeah, the man is simply gone. We can only assume.
I can see if somebody is a body, but I don't know if they have all the spells.
I mean, the important thing is more just like being able to like just knowing what the mechanics are, honestly, because prog is prog, right? All right, so
Oh yeah, did you get the clip I sent you, folk?
I did, but just give me one moment here. Here we go. There we go for that. We put this down as Alpha Escape. There we go. You know, somehow, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel that this is going to be silly, like silly to say it like this, but I would not be surprised if when Island said he'd be 10 to 15 minutes late, that he also may have misread the time, and he's going to be here an hour and 15 minutes late.
That's possible.
All right, I will need to clear that up with him because I mean, I meant to be going in like.
you should do the thing in Discord where it allows you to post the time and it converts to anyone's time
Yeah.
zone.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, but I mean, like like when I do the ping, I literally say like this is how long it's gonna be until we do the thing. Like it is in this long.
I don't know if most of us were smart enough to interpret what
Yeah.
20 hours in future means.
20 hours and 37 minutes. Yeah. I also do a ping like right before we go, but yeah, anyway. Yeah. This is unfortunate. I know a couple people who could serve as just a body, but I wonder if they'd be able to do it. You know what? I do have a potential lifeline. It's gonna be stupid, but
I see Party Finder is doing the prime targets again this week because they're all the easy
Oh.
ones again.
What do you mean prime targets?
You know, in the blue log.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
Let's see.
Garuda, Lakshmi, and Innocence again.
Alright, I have like there is exactly one person I think I can get in contact with for this, and it's a Hail Mary if they make it, but damn, they're busy. Okay, well that's unfortunate.
Sad.
Bugger. Like I'm just going down my list and I'm just thinking like, man, everyone that I know who'd be down for this is either busy or dead. Or just like offline, yeah.
Typical Monday.
The actual Monday moment. Let's see. Who else on my friends list that I know does blue mage stuff? I know that Akalon's is busy. Ooh, maybe short pants. Maybe short pants.
Am I adding just Ishnir? Hold up. Is there a role for bottom just for Ishnir? Hold on.
Yes. All right. So let me just get this.
Is that at everybody or who is that at? I do, but busy playing prop hunt with friends. Okay. Oh yeah.
Maybe short pants. I want to believe.
Ishnir's playing prop hunt. He can't. He's hanging out with friends. Well, that's 2 of my static members. I'm trying to look for other people who actually have blue mages.
Yeah, I'm thinking short pants, maybe just as a body, but I know that he can be a bit of a long shot sometimes. Ackland's out. You know what? Can't you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Actually. Okay.
If the bean was awake, then I'd be like, you can do it. And they're gonna be like, I don't have a level. Then I'm gonna
I'm
be
asking
like,
people.
no.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Alright, I'm gonna actually mess with the rotation for blue mage. I don't know it. Let's see.
There's a mistress is doing a raid thing about now, I think. Nope. No one else on the list.
Wait, so you would do tingle into the
I've gotten a question from Carney like, what time? 45 minutes ago.
Wait, where is my I'm missing
I think I
a good thing I started hitting this deal. I realized I'm missing some things on my hotbar.
Why are we not PFing?
We are in PF.
Yeah.
Oh.
No one is. It's just that no one's joined.
Oh.
Alright. I might have a hit in Carney. I want to believe. All right, we got one. Okay, I'm taking it down. All right. I got Connie. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna get them an invite link to Discord.
Now you can finally play the clip.
I will do it. I'll do that later. We're gonna focus on this for now because we were meant to start like 45 minutes ago. Okay.
It's also the one time
Alright.
I don't want to go overtime. So
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna need to talk to Island after this just to make sure we can clear up like the one thing we need to be able to do is that we only run for 2 hours a week, so we need to be able to start at the right time. All right. So, and Carney is someone who I know has done like ultimates and whatnot in their own time, so I know that a lot of the stuff that's in phase 1 they'd be able to get down pretty easy. All right. And I give them this one. Hi, Connie. It's you. Hello. How about all of you? You can now talk.
Hello?
Enjoy. Hey, Connie. Okay. So, thank God you're here. We were meant to start 45 minutes ago, and we just literally have needed a body.
Yeah, hold on. I need to put JK.
All right.
I don't even know what spells I have. Oh god.
If you have a preset for DPS or anything even remotely adjacent, you can do everything you need to do here.
Okay, I think I do have that. Let me get rid of this for J-Kick. What number is J-Kick?
J-Kick is number
69. 69.
It is actually
No,
no, it's not.
No,
it's
80.
It's number 80.
I was thinking Retro Ray. Sorry.
No, 69 is Quasar. So no, 69. Actually, no, 69 is Perpetual Ray. I'm stupid. Yeah. Alright.
Word active set. DPS.
I was like, when I heard the question of what number it was, I had a flashback to like joining spell learning parties, and some guy in one of the Alexander spell raids, I couldn't remember which, said spell number 69 in parentheses, nice. I was like, maybe it's for justice.
Understandable.
Okay.
Oh wait, Coco had the markers for phase 1. I'm gonna have to replace them.
I've got him.
Oh, you got them. Oh, nice. Sick.
Wait, I don't have the ones that we were doing, like where they were all sort of turning counterclockwise.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
well,
clockwise.
we're gonna be using those.
I believe
ones.
I have. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to grab Mimicry real fast.
Oh, you can grab mimicry in there since you're a DPS.
Oh, okay. I'm ready now.
All right. Okay, so now we're actually gonna start. Now we're actually gonna start the raid night. Okay, so and obfuscate. Turn off the funny little man. There we go. And there we go. Okay, we're finally in there. Okay.
Wow.
So
Which one am I getting?
you're gonna be getting a Mega M.
Alright.
So, let me just grab this here real quick. I'm just gonna grab one of these markers. I'm gonna do because we have 2 subs, may as well just establish the clock spots.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So, Carney, I believe that you're gonna be on the south. You're gonna be on southwest with me.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so, Connie, I know that you're someone who's done a lot of raiding in the past. All you need to know is that in this, we're going to have clock spots and Celestiad stuff.
Okay.
And limit
Okay.
cut, of course.
And a limit cut. Just a quick refresher. When Omega M splits into Omega M and F, we're going to be taking them to the west of the eye. The eye is always north, west of the eye. I'm going to drop them on this second ring, playing them up. My party 1. I'm going to put a sign on my head for it, because I know that I can see the numbers through that. My party, we're going to be taking Omega F. Speed's party, they're going to be taking Omega M. Alright. So, we're going to be starting around here, since the boss needs to be pulled off to the side at the start of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
And, Carney, just for you, at the start of the fight, you're going to want to stand about here, where I am right now.
Also,
If
you
get
can
hit-
keep.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was gonna say you can keep Mighty Guard off until they like both do the
Yeah.
until the double stack happens.
Now, on top of this, Carney, all you need to know for this first mechanic is that if you get hit with a little golden AoE, don't stack with the party.
Okay.
Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's get started.
And don't be in the middle of the arena for
Oh,
this
yeah,
first
You'll
AoE
see
into
why.
stack.
You'll see why. Yeah, thank you so much for coming to help out, Carney. I really do appreciate this.
Yeah, no problem.
Bubba?
Yeah.
Bubba? Food.
Food check.
Wait,
Oh.
check.
Fully my food will
Not
work.
not me being stupid. Alright. I'm bulking this up really bad, but oh well.
Yeah, same here.
Okay,
Alright, spread.
spread her out. Yep. Now, if you get hit by the shield, don't stack up. Everyone else on the boss's butt. Hop sprint it in if you need to. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so you just hold them steady. The eye is over at 3. The eye is over at 3. And what we're going to do now is stand between the boss and the middle. Right
You
here.
just get knocked back to the middle.
Yep. Right on the boss's butt. Just like this. Okay. Cold fog if you want it. Okay. Alright. Pull him to the middle. Point of the eye. And once again we go on the boss's butt. Except for Bobble. We wait for the little pizza slice of safety, and once that pizza slice disappears, we're going to go to our clock spots. And clock spots. Close enough.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh, okay. I see. My bad.
Yeah. All's good. Okay, so now the eye is now over at 4. We're going to take the 2 stack markers to 3 and C. 3 and C. There we go.
Wait, what?
That's
Oh, am I
that
only
was-
group 1?
Yeah. Packet
Okay,
loss
okay,
moment.
okay.
That was Rick's lagging.
Yeah.
Yep, so for
Oh, I
this one
forgot
here,
about that.
yeah. So for that one, that knockback there, you're going to be using arm's length, you're going to be using shortcast for that one. In this situation here, so my group is always taking Omega F, Speed's group is always taking Omega M here. Alright. Alright, that's all we need to know for the, for the first bit. Now, Carney, I'm going to do this for you. Let me just open this up. Just to do a quick little thing. Here, hold this.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. So, just gonna show
Right.
this for the people at home as well. So just real quick. So here's the deal. At this point in the fight, right? Let's just say that that Omega M is here. F is here,
Mhm.
right? You're going to be getting a number over your head. It's either going to be blue or it's going to be purple. Blue means
Okay.
it's tied to Omega M, and purple means it's tied to Omega F.
Okay.
Right? If you get an odd number, you're going to go across the arena. One stands in front. Oops. 1 second. Let me just... Sorry, just stupid layer shenanigans. All right. Here we go. So, you got your M, got your F. If you get a purple number, you go across. You are tied to Omega F. If you get a blue number, it's Omega M. If you get an odd number, you go across the arena from the boss in question. Now, here's the important part because of the way the markers work. There's a limitation of them. Do not go to the actual markers themselves if you are tied to Omega F. So, odds always go across. Like there's going to be 1 and 3, and then behind them is going to be 2 and 4. Right? Same with Omega M. You've got 1 going across, 3 behind them.
Okay.
Then 2 and 4. Do you remember how Kempeo's armor worked way back?
I don't, but I think I remember this fight.
Yeah.
So they dash to you, and then you swap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now the important thing to know about this as well is that if they're on opposite sides, right? If they're on opposite sides, say let's say F is here now, and M is down here. It's still going to be a case where the Omega M markers still go to the number markers. So you're going to have 1 going here, 3 going here, and 2 going here, 4 going here. So it's always relative to which add the numbers correspond to. Right?
Okay, so female is
female's purple, M is blue.
Okay. Yeah, why were they crisscross that time?
Why would it crisscross? Because when they initially spawn, it's a coin flip as to where they actually spawn. Don't pay attention to where the boss is necessarily, just the side of the arena that they're on.
Okay.
Yep. So
blues
are always
the mechanic.
So blues are always going to go here and here.
Okay.
Purples are always going to be going here and here in this space next to the marker. This is just a limitation of the way that the markers work because the eye moves randomly around the arena.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get back to it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All good. Gaming. So. And yes, Carney, you're in my group, so you're going to be hitting Omega F.
Okay.
And no matter what happens, Omega F, if they need to be split up, Omega F is always going to be the one getting dragged across the arena.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's get it. Alright, so nice and spread out. Now if you don't get hit by the golden AoE, stack behind the boss, right on their butt. Sprint to them if you need to. Beautiful. The eye's over at 4. And now we just stand on the boss's butt. Nice and easy. Your koi is pumping, what the fuck? Alright. So, cold fog if you want to. Okay. We stack behind the boss. Pizza slice of safety. Clock spots after. Pizza slice. hand cloths. Beautiful. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. So the eye is over at 2, so we're going to be pulling the stack markers over to 1 and A. 1 and A.
Someone come here.
Okay, split them up. Good adjustment. Really good adjustment from Ragsman. Okay, short cast.
All right.
And cleave them. Start hitting them. Okay. So you can hit them real nice and good now. So are they close or far? We keep them close.
They are
We keep them close.
together. Yep.
We keep them close. Now watch the numbers. Okay, I go across over here.
You want us to be in front of me?
Okay, where's
Oh,
purple
yep.
3? Yep.
Make
Oh,
him
I
run
got
through.
clipped.
Oh, we're on the
No,
other
no, no,
side.
Koi, you're
Oh,
yeah,
we
yeah.
missed.
Yeah. Koi,
Oh, no,
you
wait.
were
We
coming,
were
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Koi
Oh,
was
I'm
coming the
so-
right. Okay, so that's a good thing that can happen there, Koi. So if you're purple, if you're number 3 there, something that you are actually at liberty to do is that you can actually run along the south side of the arena and come around the back.
Okay.
That's a thing you can do. You were heading the right way. It's just that you got caught up in the middle of the dashes. So if you find, if you are an odd number, specifically 3, you are at liberty to just take it a little bit slow and walk around the underside of the arena.
Give me
That is a
just
thing
a
you can do.
second. I apparently don't have sprint on here.
Oh,
Where is it?
you might wanna- you might
I
wanna
tried to
rectify that,
use
yeah.
that, and I was like, wait, why?
Yeah.
Why isn't it working?
Yeah. Also, worth noting, if you have the stack markers, try to drop them on the inside edge of the markers. Because if they're not dropped on the inside edge of the markers, they can be right up against the edge of the wall. That's really bad for the people that have even numbers because it means they have no space to work with. So try to drop those stack markers right about here.
Oh yeah,
Still-
when we're
it's still very
stacking,
doable.
yeah, we should be slightly away from the wall. Yeah.
Right there.
I also I messed up my thing based on a question I have.
Mhm.
If we're even, that automatically means we just stand behind where the right color of our boss is and we're good. Right? There's no oh, you're on the
Yes.
close side of the eye, run to the other side. No, right?
Mm.
If we're even.
Yeah, if you're even, okay. So if you're even, it's behind the boss in question. Yeah, yeah. The thing is that if you're blue even, but you're also with Omega F on the opposite side, you do still have to run across the arena to get behind Omega M.
Gotcha. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the one case.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
gotcha. All right. I freaked out and I started running. Yeah, okay, I'm ready.
All right, so let's go. Looking good though. Looking good though. We're getting it. It's progress. Alrighty. Maybe a little bit close. Alright, so if you don't get hit by the gold, behind the boss's butt. Beautiful. Oh, hey, it's right there. Alrighty. And cold walk if you want it. And we stand behind the boss. Nice and easy. And clock spots. Beautiful.
Oh, that's a melee attack.
Okay, eyes at A and 1, so we're gonna be taking this we're gonna be taking these stacks to 4 and D. 4 and D.
A little bit further away from the wall,
Yep.
like here-ish.
Yep. Beautiful.
I'm glad I paused that because no one else did.
Yep. Food check on them, by the way.
Short cast.
Short cast. Short cast.
All right.
Fuck. Cleave him down.
Someone get female.
Yep.
Okay.
So. Ooh. Wait.
It's gonna
Actually,
work with me,
positive.
dude.
I can't.
Not
I
really,
can't
no.
do this. 1 second. Someone get
I
bubble,
got it.
please.
I had to keep healing, so I couldn't get. Ah, there we go.
Okay. You can still vote bobber. Okay, I am 2 behind him. Okay. Looking good.
Ah,
Good.
goddammit.
And swap. That was almost completely and utterly perfect. That was really nicely done. Okay, so now we take both of them to the middle.
Yep. Have F face the eye.
Ooh.
I believe
do
I'm
not
taking
go
both
on.
right now. Oh god.
I'm back.
Yep.
Oh,
That's why
oops.
you DB that one. Yeah. So here, so what happens here is every time we'd want to be taking Omega F, taking her right to the middle and pointing her towards the eye, right? Reason being that she's now going to turn her legs into swords, and she's going to be doing optimized blades.
Well, it can
So-
be either.
You can see here.
blade
You can
or
see.
shield.
Well, yeah, but she turned it into blades. It's like
Yeah.
they just transformed. So what would normally happen here is we'd go southwest of her, so southeast of her, out to the side to dodge this cross, because there's a stack marker there. Then there's also the pizza slice, and
And
after
go
that,
out.
we get away from Omega M towards our flock spots. That's how that mechanic works. That's how that one works.
Yeah, there's always a spread
And
of
then after that laser shower,
Into
we
that
pull them
one.
both to the middle. The tanks swap over, and then we
Does
just do it
they
all over
swap
again.
during firewall, I should mention.
Yeah, they swap during fire. Yeah, they swap during firewall, but you can still swap even when they're even when they're invincible. Damage doesn't matter too much here. Do we all need to diamond, or was it just on the
No,
tank?
you were just on the tank.
you were
Oh,
just the
okay.
tank, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had both.
Yeah. I was gonna say you had both because Bobber was dead.
Right now, my brain fog is just simply failing to remember that short casting. So could you just remind me like way before we have to click it?
No worries, we'll do.
Okay.
Okay. All good. So, other than that, like those dashes were done really, really nicely. That was really nicely done. Big grats on that one. It will be a bit of a curveball when we have to do the dashes while Omega M and F are split up. That one does tend to trip people up, but that was done very, very, very nicely. All right.
No.
Rev, I need a bit more room here.
Yep. And if you don't get hit, on the boss's butt. Boss's butt.
Nah,
Yeah, that one's always a doozy if you have to
I'm
go
gonna die.
after that.
Thank you.
You're all good. Alrighty. Looking snazzy.
I missed my laser. It was supposed to be burst.
Unfortunate.
I have no
If
idea
you're
what I'm
doing
doing.
And fog if
the
you want.
double laser type deal, you always do Phantom Flurry first in this fight, at least in phase 1.
Yeah. Alright. And behind the boss. Pizza slice of safety. and clock spots. Ooh,
Okay, that
should-
was weird.
get you.
latency. Whatever.
Yeah. If you can go too early, that happens. I got him. So, towards 2 and B.
A little bit further away.
Why is
Ah, fuck,
everyone
that was
in?
my fuck up.
Why is everyone
That
in?
was, my, that, was, yeah, that was my mistake. Sorry.
Why the party coming
Shortcuts?
over to where I am?
All right. See, I need to know that
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
before.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
My
so-
brain
see-
just
see,
forgets that.
I would have, but I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
you
was like,
did.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Either way. The filters went off at least correctly. So let's see. What, do we have to pull them near or far? They are
It is
far. Pull them away.
Why? Why is they both on him?
Okay. So,
Yeah,
hey,
Yep,
that's
that
I have a
didn't work
question.
out.
Eggs,
That didn't
you,
work out. Yeah, I did frog legs, both of them. I thought
Don't
Yeah.
frog
Do,
legs.
do not
I
use
did
frog
flip
legs.
them.
Only
Yeah.
frog legs when you're
Yeah.
swapping.
Also, worth noting is that when you're getting aggro on Omega M, you do enough to where you don't need
Yeah,
to use frog
you don't
legs
need
to
to.
get the aggro on that.
Oh, okay.
Because,
frog legs is
yeah,
garbage
because
for
it's,
aggro generation, anyways.
it's also an aggro reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, it puts you
So,
on top.
yeah. So you don't. So for the starting part, you do not need to use. Frog legs to get aggro, because what we're doing is that once they spawn, we're just using Phantom Flurry on them, like Phantom Flurry and Night Bloom on them. If you do that in Mighty Guard, congratulations, you now have aggro forever.
Alright.
Yep. And then once the packet filters go up, any aggro stuff gets sorted out because, well, it's packet filters.
Yeah, you'll stop hitting the other one.
Exactly. All right.
Except for dot ticks and whatnot.
Also, food check, just making sure. And here we go. Looking good. Ah, bugger. Messed up my timing. Whoop. Rammer's disconnecting.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, I think I'm back. Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh,
and
convenient.
fine. That was the best possible outcome. I'm giving you a raise,
No,
but also a
don't
pay
try to
cut.
raise it. They're still DCing.
This could still be doable if he reconnects it between now and when the next bit starts.
It is possible.
All right. So, cold frog if you want it. There we go. And towards the middle. Pointing at the eye. Pizza slice of safety.
Gonna be off center a bit.
Just a
I
little.
got it.
Not a big deal.
Oh,
No,
she's
you-
not turning.
You can't,
Oh,
you
Yeah,
can't return. That's why I
Either
said it.
All good.
there he is.
Pizza slice
Okay.
and claws. Beautiful, beautiful. And now we go towards A and 1, A and 1. Beautiful. And short cast.
Yeah, sure
Right.
does. Yeah.
Yep. And cleave him down. Packet filters are up. And do we need to pull them near or far? Oh, hey, Rix is back. Someone get him.
Okay. Level.
That's
Far.
pull him far, pull him far.
Far.
Beautiful. Just like that.
I'm in the front.
Yep, yep.
Back.
Right now that's blue.
Perfect.
I can't tell what my bloody number is if it's a low number.
I think we were too close.
I feel like we did it
If I have the
perfectly.
markers.
That was almost done right, but yeah, that was a case where people got flipped up by whether or not Omega M and F were on the same side. This is what I was talking about, because if you do have them split up like that, it's important to know which boss is where.
No, I died
by
because I couldn't see the color of my markers with this marker over my head.
Okay, if you want to take the marker off, feel free. So, it's also worth noting that if you have issues with telling the color apart, you can also look at the shape of them. Triangles are always F, squares are always M. No worries, Koi, you can have a 5-minute BRB.
I'm just confused on why me and Evelyn died. We were like
Okay.
perfect. We were where we needed to be. We did the swap, but
the
when we
reason-
both
the
got
reason-
hit, we
okay.
died.
The reason why you two died was simply because someone else died.
Wait, why?
Because if
It's
someone else
distance-based
dies,
damage.
Then a dash
Yeah,
hits
it-
someone.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
dashing. Okay, right. I forgot. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so the markers do have limits, sure. Something that we can do if we want to is we can also just remove the letters. If we really want to do that.
Yeah, you can just sort of eyeball
Eyeball
position
the
away from
second
the
set
eye.
away from the eye.
We can
Yeah.
do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. Sure.
It's just like the
Um,
markers I had up originally.
Yeah. There is something else we could do, I suppose, since we do have this available as an option. We could do this. This is a very specific thing for if we get optimized blades after the dashes.
Yeah, that's it. Nah, it's not really that important.
Really need it?
That
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
because because you can just stay together because you have lots of time to readjust to be together for the stack on blades.
Fair enough. All right. Yeah. The important thing as well is that when Omega M and F are split apart, we're always going to have it so that relative to the eye, of course, M is always west, F is always east. So male's always left, female's always right if they get split up. Now the reason why I was trying to put the markers in the middle is because right after the dashes, assuming we get through the tank passes nice and clean, we always pull Omega F to the middle, facing the eye, just like before, and Omega M gets pulled to the southeast.
As if we can skip
there
the,
is
the shield.
there
and
is
stuff.
a very, very small chance you can skip the second sword and shield if you're really, really pumping. I don't think we're going to be able to do that.
It's
But
obscenely tight to skip the second one.
yeah, but let's just say here while Koi's away, let's just say that Omega F is on A right now, facing the eye. That's optimized blades. Ideally, we want to make sure that Omega M is right about here. Right about there.
It's the third ring.
Yeah. If you want to say third ring, then that also works. But yeah, the having it held on the southeast like this means that once the optimized blades thing starts, we just wait on the edge of the AOE and cross over towards Omega M. That way we're safe. Everything's fine and dandy. The trickiest part about doing Omega M during that part is that there's a point blank AoE around him, and we also need to spread for the little fire threes. So be wary of that. The spreads are more generous than they let on. Just make sure that you're running real. Just make sure that you can go long. Don't stack on top of each other. All right. So yeah, let's get it. We got this. You're getting really good with the dashes, though. I said it last week, and I'll say it now. The dashes do tend to be a bit of a sticking point for a lot of groups. So the fact that we pulled it off near perfectly once already, that's a very good sign. That's a very, very good sign. I didn't flute. I'm stupid. Oh well.
I'm trying to get used to this blue mage rotation. I've never done it before.
Oh, you simply face roll. Congratulations, you know how to play blue mage. Alright.
Wee. Alright.
You were real close there, Fog.
Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. Alright. Right on the butt. This is what I get for not fluting. This is my hubris. Alright. So, off to the middle, pointing the eye, and we're on the button. And pizza slice into clock spots. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to be going towards number 4.
Too far.
I'll swap with them. Need
Yep.
someone to go to Rev.
That's all good.
Okay.
I swapped.
And short
And
cast.
here it goes now.
Right, cleave him down. Okay. Looking fantastic. So, pull them apart.
No, apart.
Yeah, go.
Oh, that was very close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Look at him nice and easy. Go across. There we go. No, Bob, I'm in front.
Oh,
Okay.
my bad.
There we go. Now you're in front. Perfect.
Okay, I bring
That
her
was
here.
perfect. Very, very nice.
Keep them
All right.
apart.
Bring him.
Keep them apart. Keep them apart. Keep them apart.
Keep them
Oh,
apart.
okay.
Keep them
Apart.
apart.
Yep.
Oh, it's
Yep.
over.
Yep. Yeah, it's over. We're dead.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. So they do a raid wide afterwards. So afterwards, the tanks do need to go back. But yes, that was perfectly executed. Very, very nicely done. And while keeping them apart as well. That was the hardest possible orientation you could get for it. You did it perfectly. That was very, very nicely done.
You're just built different, man. It's
We
nothing
are
surprising.
simply built different. Yeah, that's exactly what you want to do. Afterwards, if they're split apart, yeah, tanks need to
Keep them
shake
split.
back and yeah, keep.
What if they aren't split apart? Then
If
it's
they
okay.
aren't split-
They should-
if
they're
they
not
aren't split apart,
it's
then-
probably not distance.
Yeah. If they're not split apart, no matter what happens, where the dashes end, like the dashes will always end in a spot where it does still like respect the whole like near or far thing.
Okay, so if they're splits, keep them split. If they're not, don't. Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have.
Okay, so boss's butt. Boss's butt. There we go. That was very nicely done. So yeah, afterwards it's just a matter of keeping them where they end the dashes.
I need to change my
So
control.
there is a
scheme.
raid wide afterwards, and after that raid wide, that's when their tethers wear off. Alright. And gold fog if you want. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Boss's butt. And clocks. Ooh. Alright. So we're going to be pulling the boss over towards, pulling the things over towards 3. Towards 3.
Okay.
That works.
And it, yeah.
You can have 3 in a stack and it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Short cast, short cast.
That's fine. I can flux it.
I thought
And
I only
clean.
had like 2 for a second there, so that's why I was panicking.
Alright, so is it near or far? Let's see.
It is near.
Keep him close, keep him close. So, here we go. Numbers. Alright, I'm back here. Yeah,
Wait,
yep.
I'm stupid, sorry.
You'll be behind me.
Yeah, yeah. Good going speed. Good adjustment.
Like it.
Also, poor Koi.
Poor.
Can't do this.
So keep him near.
Yep, keep him
Yep.
close.
I mean, honestly, it'd be hard to get them
I
out
can't
of
res
range
Koi.
of each
I
other.
can't res Koi.
I'll get him.
Someone get her up. Tank
When
Buster's
do I-
coming now.
Middle now? Middle?
Tank Buster's now.
No, tank busters.
After this Tank Buster, that's when you take the middle.
Okay.
Watch out for
Don't
me.
stand on.
Oh,
Yep, now take a
How
middle.
did that
Point
one
F
hit?
to the eye.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to.
And take... Yeah. You
Hold on,
Dragon
hold on.
Force this one so you can take M over there. But this is Blade, so it's all good. Keep it going, keep it going. Take him south.
Where does
take him southeast.
M go?
Take him southeast.
Oh,
Southeast.
southeast. Okay. Oh,
Yep.
too late.
No.
It really doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
yeah, okay, all good. So,
Don't worry.
here's how it goes. We're gonna go southeast here.
Over
Edge
here.
of the AoE. Southeast
Follow
edge,
fog.
like this. Right on top of me. There's a cross here.
Yep. It's just all about
And into
following
the
from
pizza
there.
slice.
And then out.
And clock
Box
spots.
spots. Here.
Oh, I am not near mine,
That
but
is-
it's fine.
And that's Blades.
Raid
And that's
wide.
Blades. Raid wide afterwards.
And the limit cut
And
again.
now you can tank swap.
Oh yeah, now tank swap. Yeah.
I've got Revy.
Oh, well.
What do I do? Frog like the other guy?
Frog like the other guy. Yeah, frog like the other guy. We are now swapping targets. The F party's hitting M, the M party's hitting F. It's going to be holding them far apart. Take M to the left, take F to the right.
Okay,
M to the
Em,
left,
come here.
F to the right. Fantastic. Just like that. Alright, numbers going out.
This will be a bit scuffed because that's dead.
Oh boy.
Yep. Perfect.
Oh, the other side, other side, other side. We're gonna get shot.
Yep.
I will not fall off this time.
Keep
Okay.
them.
Like that.
I am dead,
Yeah.
so whoever has aggro to the
Yeah.
Unfortunate,
This was
yeah.
the case, but that was very nicely done. That was very nicely done up to there. That was our first time getting through operational synergy. Very good. Alright. So
If I'm
we
not
see how-
mistaken, Connie, we were on the wrong side, right? We were towards the eye.
Yeah. If you stand if you're standing about here, you're gonna die.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
If you have blue, just stand on the markers.
Yeah. Blue's always markers. Yeah.
Blue is always markers. Purple is south of the marker. Relative to the
Okay. Alright.
Yep. And yeah, eggs. You now get the idea of the whole pulling M south, to the southeast.
Yeah, between 2 and 3.
Yep. Well, not just between 2 and 3. It's relative
Uh-oh.
to the eye every time. Oh, there
Oh,
goes
okay,
Rex.
okay.
Oh, there he is again. Yeah, always relative to the eye. Any time that we say north, south, east, west, the eye is always north.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So
For Blade operational synergy, you can just follow Fog.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can also just follow me. You can, if you want to do blades, you can just follow number 1 until the pizza slice of safety. After the pizza slice of safety, that's when we just start spreading like madmen. The important thing is that it's pizza slice into spread, The thing is that for the people in Speed's party, if you spread to your regular clock spot, you're going to get hit by Omega M's Sword Slash.
Yeah.
So we're all just going to fuck off as far as we can. Make sure you're not standing on top of each other. Pop sprint if you want.
I mean,
They
depending on
use your
how-
eyes.
Yeah. Alternatively, if we really want to, we could just stack them both middle.
Yeah, that's like what I'd suggest.
Honestly, yeah, I mean, it'd make it a little bit trickier for Bobber, but we could just stack them both. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to stack them both middle. Ignore what
Stack
I'm
them
saying
both
about the
middle?
whole southeast thing. Just literally stack them both middle.
Okay.
Both middle facing the eye. I'm thinking about melee uptime optimizations, and I'm like, wait a minute, we don't have melee.
Yeah.
Maybe not right on top of each other. We're gonna need to frog leg and swap them afterwards.
Yeah. You can also like, okay, after the
Separate them a bit
synergy,
after operational. Yeah.
after the synergy, you can actually split them up a little bit between them using their raid wide and doing the whole swapsy thing. You can split them up a little bit for that. So you can just pull them both middle for the whole blades and shields thing.
Food check, Rev.
Oh, there we go. Hello. A little bit of an early pull, but it's no big deal.
I really do need
Okay.
some more space here. I'm not safe if I get.
Yeah. Revy moves back here a little bit after the flurry. And boss's butt.
Eh,
Not
get
you,
back
Revy.
up. There we go.
Oh boy.
That was close.
I'm good.
Until it wasn't.
I need a heal instantly after
yeah,
he does
yeah,
the
yeah.
butt
Yeah,
attack.
like-
Because Rev
Yeah,
didn't
and
stack
I-
because
Yeah.
they got
Bro.
clipped.
It was because we were missing 2 people from the stack.
Mhm.
Because I didn't get there fast enough, and Revy was standing too close to speed.
I'm tanking them right now.
All right, all's good. Can
I'll
take
grab
no
him.
problem. All right. It.
Oh, okay.
All right. Boss's butt. And pizza slice into clocks. Spectacular. Alright, so we're going to be going to 4. Over to 4.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Shortcuts.
Shortcuts? No.
And we cleave them down. Alright. Looking good.
Ow.
So, what's the resonance?
It is
Pull
away.
them far, pull them far.
I popped sprint. Shit.
That's fine, that's fine. You popping sprint there is perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's.
Well, let's
So
hope I don't
numbers-
get odd.
Numbers coming out. You can go around the back if you want to, Bubba. Alright.
Oh, you were
So,
4.
one.
You were supposed to be on the other side.
Yep. Bam.
It's gonna be a random.
nothing.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's just
Oh.
reset.
Wait. Why's Revy
A
over there?
4. A 4. 4 was on the wrong side.
That'll do it. Yeah, this is a common thing that happens. So, yeah, it's a mechanic that everyone can understand, but it takes one person making a mistake to completely topple the entire mechanic. So,
Food
so
check,
everyone
right?
needs to be on So like everyone needs to be on their raid game. Also, yes, food check. All right,
Rev your food.
food. You need the food to live. It's very important. Revy, I strongly recommend having a food buff. And that you eat it after this burst window. Alright.
I really gotta turn standard back on.
So, boss's butt. It's a bit of a trek.
There you go, I'll heal that. Using move and fluke probably isn't gonna be the best there. I'll just heal it. Make sure you don't die on every opener.
Oh, Speed's got the healer there.
I'm the main healer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, also, Koi. Neat little thing is that even though they do get the whole immunity thing going on, they do still take bleed ticks from you that get applied from, like, if they get applied before they go invincible. So you can Breath of Magic both of them. Cute little things. It winds up doing more than Night Vision too. Okay, so pizza slice into clocks. Ooh, I gotcha. I got Riggs.
Right.
Yeah, just a little bit slow there. Okay, we're going to be taking these to 1, taking these stacks to 1. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And short cast.
Short cast now.
Spectacular. Alright.
And keep them
Okay,
together.
so
Keep them
keep
together.
Yep, keep them together. Numbers coming up. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful setup. Just like that.
Keep them
That's all
together.
Here, nice and
Raid
yep.
wide.
Keep them together. Raid wide, mitigated.
And then I mitigate this.
Yep. Tank. Do not stand on top of the tanks. They are taking tank busters.
Yep.
Dragon Force it.
Yep.
And pull them to the middle. Face the eye. Perfect. All right. So, like, what's it going to be? It is Blades. You can stand on top of me. We're going to go to the south.
Me too?
East. Yep. Everyone. We're going to the southeast. On the edge of this little AoE here. Oh. Okay, it does skew. Either way.
Yeah, it does.
This right here.
It's never.
Pizza slice.
Pizza slice and then clocks.
And then
And
clocks.
then
Don't run
clocks
through the
out.
Go.
clocks out. Oh, how
Sorry, I'll
close.
get you.
All good.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
I got you.
swap.
And yep. Swap. Oop.
Did you? Yeah,
Swapsies?
you got both of them.
I can get the other one. There we go.
Got him. Okay, swap
Nice.
targets. If you were hitting F before, you're hitting M now. So, M's going left, F's going right, M left, F right.
Apart.
That's the wrong way, but
It's
fair-
the wrong
close
way,
enough.
but I'll pull it.
Okay,
All's
sorry.
good. All's good. All good. No worries. Okay.
No,
We're getting-
you
we're
don't
getting-
want
okay.
the white wind.
Numbers out.
above
Numbers
us.
out. Koi behind me. Koi behind me. Oh no, that's bricked.
Ooh.
But they're still apart. They're still apart.
You have to be near the female if you're attached to her. She'll move if you don't. Same thing for the males.
Yeah.
Like if
Yeah, Bubba.
tank dies anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, something that can happen, by the way, is that yeah. So no matter what happens there, we're always going to be pulling M to the left, F to the right. That way we can avoid that happening. Because I know that what happened there was that Koi thought that M was where they were, but then they're like, wait, no, M's always right, so I'm going the wrong way, and then yeah. So yeah, every time the swap happens, Bobber, you're always gonna pull to the left.
Yeah.
If like no matter what happens, like you're always pulling left.
Mm.
And if they're together, Eggs, you're also pulling left. If it's far away, you're pulling right. No matter what it is, it's always going to be the opposite. Alrighty.
I feel like every time I see someone asking for limit break 3 on Blue Mage, they forget that that's sort of like something to balance them out.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you can't use a universal mechanic.
Though unfortunately, we are not able to do the Seed of Sacrifice because of it.
Yeah. But that's more of so an issue with just how they
tragedy.
programmed it. Because, like, you can do the tank limit break on every other fight. But because Seed of Sacrifice specifically looks for...
Yeah. So, nice and spread. And boss's butt. Oh, hey, it's me again. He likes me. So, just to make sure, if someone doesn't know what I mean when I say buddy spreads, you might want to speak up now, just in case we lose a coin flip.
I'm assuming that means like me and Evelyn run away from each other.
Yeah. It would be you and Koi running towards the northwest corner. Yeah. Myself and Carney's the southwest corner, and so on and so forth. If that happens, I strongly recommend people hold on to J-Cake. Also, Pizza Slice.
Oh yeah, you will need to save J-Cake for Operation
Into
Synergy if we get
spreads.
Oh.
I was okay. So I know exactly what happened there. And Rix, when you're running out to the northwest, try to make sure you're running a little bit more to the west.
Yeah, that was just like full north.
Okay. Can we recover this? Probably not. It's
I
on
got
3.
bottom.
Where are we going? This way, right?
But also death. Oh, wait, but actually, well, no, we ain't leaving.
I'll grab him.
Yeah, no, just wipe it up.
Yeah, wipe it up.
All right. Yeah. Just no for that one. I've seen it a
Give
few
me
times.
like
but,
30 seconds.
No worries. But yeah, Rix. Just when you're doing the spread after the pizza slice, just try to make sure you're going a little bit more to the side when you're running through the boss.
Yeah.
In a similar fashion, I also know that Bobber can stand directly underneath the boss. I'll let him know that when he comes back.
He doesn't need to make too many adjustments. I'm just
This is a thing that I did as like when I was the tank in
Yeah, because
in
like
those worlds
tanks often heal. Doubly so for Blue Mage tanks because you know Bubba likes the white wind there, so more easily cover everyone.
Makes it easier for him to move. But yeah, we're looking real good. Yeah, the only thing that happens that we haven't seen tonight yet is optimized shield, and this is why I was saying the whole buddy spreads. So Carney, you know what Celestiad is. It's all good. Let's see. Yeah, and Eggs, you know what buddy spreads are as well.
Yeah.
Yep. So spreads into it's spread from the cross. Then we go into the middle. Everyone except the person that gets hit with a shield goes into the middle. Then we go out again. Then we go in again. Then we go out again. That's all it is.
For buddy spreads, am I northeast with that buddy?
What's your clock
Or am I southwest? I'm east.
You're east, which means
You'll be
you are
northwest.
going to be going.
Northeast.
Yeah, you're
Northeast.
northeast.
Because I'm normally
Yeah, I'm
buddies
assuming.
with Coco.
Yep, you're
Yeah,
northeast.
it's, it's your clock spot counterclockwise
Counterclockwise,
if you're out on
yeah.
a cardinal.
All right. And yeah, so I'm not even lying when I say that that when we see optimized shield, it is quite literally just forward and back into forward and back into forward and back into forward and back.
Pretty much.
Yeah, so it's buddy spreads, then into the middle, then clock spots, then under Omega M, then out again, and that's it. That's the mechanic. You know what's really fucked up to think about though?
That he doesn't do the slash after his donut isn't
Well,
telegraphed,
no,
but the one in
no,
Blades is.
not even that, not even that. The term buddy spreads wasn't even really a thing until Shadowbringers.
I mean, yeah, I can see it.
Like, so like for things that involved like a buddy spread thing, you had, I think, Seiryu, Kefka, and this, and that's it.
I can't remember any buddies, any like sort of partner spreads.
Well, I mean,
inside you.
yeah.
Are people here?
Yeah. Most people call it partners, but yeah.
Usually when you have partners, you're stacking. So it's like a weird thing.
Yeah, but like there weren't really that many partner mechanics until like Shadowbringers. All right, let's get it. All right. So, watch the dash, boss's butt. Ooh. Oh, well, I'm glad. There was no way I was making that one. All right.
Okay, here I go. Yeah. And
You stay on the boss's butt. And the knockback. Cold fogs if you want to use them.
Oh, how did I interconnect
Yeah.
not hit Papa?
And pizza slice. Clocks. There we go. Nicely done, Rex. Okay. And we're going to be going towards 2. Nice. And short cast. Big cleaves.
Oh right, I forgot. Doderm is actually better than Pumpkira on 2-target tanking.
Yeah. Right, so. Keep them together. Yep, keep them together. Numbers coming in. Here we go. Watch the numbers. Oh, Bobble went off the edge. Wow.
We have to please put the bosses further, please.
I mean,
This could be okay. No.
you can still be in their hitbox as long as you're not past, like, between the middle of their hitbox and the arena.
We're living though, so this is recoverable.
I need hella healing.
You got hella healing.
Thank you.
Hella healing has been established. Alright, tank buster, don't stand on tanks.
Gaming.
Now pull the middle, face the eye.
Okay, bro.
Pull the middle, face the eye. Someone get ready.
Where's
Okay,
that?
this
Oh, there.
is shield. We can start buddy spreads now. Start your buddy spreads.
Yeah.
A bit to the right, Kai.
I can
she's
be
off
farther
angle.
back, it's fine.
Oh, are we?
Oh,
What are we?
right. Oh,
It's
right.
spread,
Never
it's
mind.
spread.
God.
You don't
Yep.
want to be near me.
Now
Nice.
in,
Stack.
in.
Oh,
Now out clock spots. Now under Omega M.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Now under Omega M, J kick in if you want it.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
then
you
out.
pretty much have to J kick if you don't want to
Uh,
get hit.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Oh,
can,
yeah, that's
if
a-
you do a tighter spread and not like run super
Yeah,
far
yeah.
out, it won't be that bad.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
so,
still really bad.
Yep. But that was the first time we saw it. That's perfect. So, just to reiterate how that one goes, we go to the whole buddy spreads. We dodge the cross, right? He does the dash and stack thing, but instead of going on the boss's butt this time, we go into the middle of the arena, right? So if you don't get hit, you just start sprinting into the middle.
Yeah. If you get hit by beyond defense, you don't go very middle, you just step in.
Yeah, yeah.
You
You
don't go middle at all.
Yeah, you.
Oh,
okay,
there's
what-
no.
what
I thought there was a
what
donut.
Kani's, what Kani's talking about is
Alright, the
that,
donut
is that
after.
okay, pause. What Kani's talking about is that pre-moving is a thing. You can start going to the middle immediately after you see the AoE marker for the cross disappear. But if you do get hit by beyond defense, the little golden AoE, then don't stand in the middle itself. You can stand maybe near the middle, but don't actually go to the middle.
If you're
Yeah.
the one that gets hit when we do the spreads, right? Buddy spreads, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like the start of the fight here. The first thing we do is the exact same thing.
That
Now,
wasn't
the,
what Eggs was talking about. They were talking about moving middle for a
The
donut.
bond
Yeah,
beyond defense, yeah.
Yeah.
Beyond defense
Yeah.
isn't a donut.
Yeah. I know. Now, after going for that stack, we go out to our clock spots, not buddies, clock spots. Then Omega M is going to do a very small donut that we all need to get into. That very small donut, hold on to J kick. If you do not hold on to J kick, it will be very difficult for you to get underneath that donut. I strongly recommend holding on to J kick. If you don't hold on to J kick, I will make you put loom on your bar.
That
Alright.
would just be slower than running.
Yeah. So the most important thing is just making sure that you get into that donut. After you've gone into that donut, you run out. No clocks, no nothing. Just get away from Omega M. That's it. That's the mechanic. All right. We've got about 2-3 more shots left, and the thing is that at this point, you guys have seen the whole fight.
All of phase 1 at least.
You have seen everything that there is to see in Phase 1. There are no new mechanics.
Besides the limit break thing, but you have to see
Yeah,
If
but
we-
ideally
but-
we skip at limit break.
Yeah.
We are in fact doing enough, like more than enough damage to skip the limit break mechanics, and even then, the limit break mechanics are just diamond back
Diamondback.
anyway.
Yeah.
All right, looking really, really nice, really nice.
It's really hard to skip a second operational. It's really easy to skip limit break.
Mhm. All right, here we go. Whoop. Okay. Ooh, I'm not gonna. Oh. Well. Okay. Boss's butt. Beautiful.
Yeah.
The person who just used Phantom Flurry there, I'd strongly recommend holding on to it, unless that was coy and you're planning on doing Funny Breath of Magic.
No, I've been do it a little bit. Not eggs.
Okay. So,
I don't know. I don't know how to use it. When do I use
Okay.
it?
You want to use it at the end of your opener. So like you don't actually
I
want
don't
to
have
use
an
the
opener.
kicker.
I'm just slapping buttons.
If you are using Moonflute, in short, if you're using Moonflute, in short, you press Phantom Flurry at the very end of
before
the
it
burst window,
ends.
and then you just stand still. You don't even
I
use
use
the
it.
second part of the kick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pizza slice, hand clocks.
The reason why I'm using it there is because where you told me to stand, I can't reach the boss with it.
Oh, the AoE is actually a lot larger than it looks.
Oh no! I mean, like I used it. It wasn't doing
Oh.
damage.
Oh, it's because it looks like it's because it looks like flamethrower
Looks
with
like-
dot ticks towards
Yeah,
one.
it's a
Towards one.
ticks, not actual like big damage numbers.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Towards middle. And shortcast.
Then I shall do that.
Because where you want to use Phantom
What?
Flurry is right, oh, unfortunate, right here, so that you can hit both of them at the same time and do a bunch of damage. Right before they use the whole firewall thing. Okay,
I've been,
and we are going to be pulling them
oh,
apart.
whoops.
Away.
Pull them apart,
Away.
pull them apart.
I got
Gonna
mail.
try and get a gob skin off. Okay, numbers coming out. Beautiful.
Where's one?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really got
Ooh,
It's okay.
like
I
that.
can get you.
Stop.
they'll still be together, I think.
Oh shit! Right.
That's still
No, it's gonna
apart.
run to eggs. Oh wait, nope, you got it.
Nope.
Okay. So laser shower, big damage, death.
Tank
That's
buster
a
now?
wipe. Yeah,
Oh.
that's a wipe.
Just
We've only got 4 alive.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a common occurrence. Like if you ever run into that situation where you're the one number that that's not in the right spot and things fall apart,
Can I just
I'm
jump
gonna
off?
be. No,
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 more
do
brutal
not
than
jump
that.
off under. Yeah, do not jump off under any circumstance. The best thing that you can do, if
run
you're a
around the edge
number,
of the arena
Yeah.
and go back to your spot,
yeah. If
Okay.
you're
like I did earlier.
Yeah, so here's the deal. If you're a number and you're not in the right spot, right? The absolute worst place you can be, if you're in the wrong position, the one that will cause the most damage to anyone, is to stand in the middle. if you are the wrong number, if you're in the wrong spot, don't run back through the middle. It's better to be confidently wrong than it is to try and correct the mistake, fail hard, and not get far enough halfway through and kill 3 more people. If you're a number and you're in the wrong spot, chances are you will kill at least yourself and one other person. But if it's just you and one other person, that's fine. That can work. But if if you're in the middle, that can spiral into 2, 3 other people.
Unless you get 4 really luckily.
Yeah, unless you're 4. At which point, well, I mean, you still kill 2 people. But
Oh no, you only kill yourself if you're in the wrong spot as 4.
well, I mean, if you're in the wrong spot as 4, there's a number of things that can go wrong. But we'll not worry about that part.
I
Right,
guess
so,
what I mean
boss's
is
butt.
if you go middle to recover from
Oh
being
yeah.
in the
If
wrong
you
spot.
go middle to recover, but don't go middle to try and recover. But like the point is, like if you're trying to recover it, don't.
It's
go
already
middle.
gone to pot, yeah.
Yeah. If you're in the wrong spot, there's already something going wrong. The best thing you can do is minimize damage. The best thing you can do to minimize the damage is to just stand out of the way of everyone else, but not in the middle. Like in the little group that you have for doing the number thing, do what you can to not kill them in the process, but don't run into the path of the dashes, no matter what you do. Because that will always get several people killed. No matter what. Alright. So. Pizza slice. And clots. We're getting really low. Okay, we're going to be going to 4.
Yeah, I'm slowly learning how to play your blue mage.
Okay, beautiful.
And shortcuts.
And
Shortcuts.
shortcast. And big cleaves.
Well, it's not up.
It does upgrade. It does update for ground effects instead. All right. So we are pulling them apart.
Apart.
Pull apart. Beautiful.
Wait, yeah.
So-
You have the trident combo with the tank?
Okay. Over here. That's perfect. That's perfect.
You don't have to wait
Brilliantly
until
done.
they.
Now keep them right
Keep
there.
them apart. Keep them apart.
Hold this.
I got double mitigation.
Yep, yep.
Tank time.
Tank stuff. Yep, yep. Tank stuff is happening.
Watch
now.
out for my body.
Yep, yep. And pull a middle.
Middle time.
Middle time. The piddly middle.
Eyeball time.
Alright. So, blades face up the eye. After the cast starts, Bobbo, that's when you're gonna stand on me.
Now.
Not now, not now.
Okay.
Now you stand on me. Here we go. Off to the right. And into the pizza slice. And out and spread.
And
That's it. Congratulations, that was fantastic.
Keep them
Perfectly
together?
clean. Keep them together. You can swap now if you want to.
Okay, swapping.
Yep. Swap now if you want to.
I tried to pull her.
It's going to be a bit
wow.
tricky.
yeah,
If
you
you're
have to
both on
make
equal
sure
can't-
aggro,
I
it's still.
can't
If
kill
you,
you.
no, wait, pause. If you're still on equal aggro, it's perfectly fine because they're about to swap around anyway. You'll pull them
Yeah,
naturally.
but-
So,
Yeah.
Bobber?
okay.
Tree.
yeah, so
Yeah.
Bobber,
You
you're
do
going
end
left.
up,
Bobber is going left, and so is Eggs. You're both going
get it
towards
back
two,
from-
towards two. Towards two.
I'm sorry. I'm
Go
sorry.
towards two. It's all good. Just keep hitting the target you're meant to be hitting, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm trying to get that
So-
one farther in the corner, but
Numbers coming out. Okay. Numbers coming out. Beautiful. Yep, yep. It's close, but it's working. Ooh, that was unfortunate.
I
I
can
got the
Fine.
res.
Great fire.
It's okay. Big mitts.
I got.
Yep, yep. Don't stand on tanks. Tank stuff is happening right now.
Yeah.
Yep, tank buff.
Oh, I'm
No.
I'm gonna hit the invuln.
Yeah, yeah. That's done, but
There we go.
Okay, now pull. Yep. Now pull the
I
middle.
can't move right now, but I will in a
I know.
second.
I know that you can't, but this is just for good practice because
okay.
because the positioning doesn't matter for this one. So you can already start going to your buddy spread positions. Buddy spreads.
Go this way.
Yep, yep.
Okay, I'll go here.
Buddy spreads. Now, if you don't, now everyone's going to go into the middle except the one person with a golden AoE around them. Everyone except the golden guy. Off we go. Into the middle. Clock spots.
Get your jumps ready.
Yep, yep. Get the J kicks ready. J kick in. And out.
out now.
Perfect. That was squeaky clean.
Alright.
That was
Alright,
Ladies and
beautiful.
try
gentlemen,
another
I
right
don't
one.
have mid for this one.
Yep, yep. All
That's
good.
fine.
What is this?
Fine.
Down
We're
ahead.
fine.
That.
It's all good. All right, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Try to.
If you want to, you can even sting.
If you have Sting.
If you have sting.
Honestly, who has Sting in her mega?
Okay. So.
Alright.
Out of the middle.
I do.
I got it.
What's happening?
On the meteor.
Out of the middle.
Yeah, it's from.
Yeah.
It's from the. Oh wait.
Okay. Now the thing is that if
Now, this
oh,
is
this is
what
gonna
you
be
need mid for.
bad.
We're good, right?
I'm trying to
That's
heal
my
through you
memory card.
guys.
Oh, just
Actually,
kill
if
it.
eggs lives, if
Lasers.
eggs lives, If Eggs lives,
No, I don't.
he won't live.
No.
He won't live.
No!
He tried
Yeah,
to get
so-
the.
That was really good. Okay. Now, I know Boba said he didn't want to go overtime, but that is the thing. That's it. That's literally
Nice.
the fight. All that happens there is that we would pull them both to one side. There would be a laser going through the middle, and we literally just Diamondback cheese this.
Yeah.
That's it. I will throw. I know that Boba doesn't want to go overtime, but I will throw out a ready check. If he wants to see them fall over, we can try one more. All right.
When they split is a better time to pot, I believe, because when you kill the first one, I don't think that health bar matters.
No, the first health bar
That
doesn't
just
matter.
phases the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, the first health bar. All that the first health bar does is that when you kill one of them, it's going to just make them start, make the other one start spamming raid wides. That's it.
Are we supposed to have Brush of Death?
No.
Yes.
Oh, that's
What-
for the.
That's for
It's
stinging.
full stop.
That's for stinging.
But
Okay.
what X means is the first like solo Omega health bar doesn't
Oh.
matter.
The
Yeah,
first solo
sol-
Omega health bar doesn't matter.
Actually, the first solo Omega
No.
health bar
It
does
just
matter
phases
because
the
it
boss.
If we can start, that'd be nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. The first solo Omega health bar actually does matter because the health that it ends on determines how much health the split Omegas have.
Is
That's
it
why the first
better to
health bar
pot
matters.
that or pot the second? 'Cause-
Better to pot this. If you want to pot it, then pot this. Open is always best pot. Because you're always going to have more stuff available for the first pot. More focused and whatnot. This might hurt a little bit, actually. We don't have a gob skin.
I was gonna go skin actually.
I always mitt the shit out of him here.
Fair enough. Alright, so,
Hey.
boss's butt.
Ooh,
No, right in.
That's livable, that's livable. That's livable, that's fine. Oh, fine.
Oh,
Okay,
well.
look. Okay, actual one more. There was always gonna be one pool like that. There's always gonna be one. Alright, instant countdown. No matter what. If we literally make it through the first mechanic, doesn't matter what happens. This is the last one. Alright. Yeah, that was very, very nicely done. Super, super clean. All right. Please. Okay, it wasn't me. Thank God. I won the 1 in 7. All right. And cold fog if you want it. All right. Pizza slice. And spread. We're going to be going over to 1. Over to 1. Beautiful. To the middle. And shortcast.
Sure cast.
Hit him with them's big cleaves. Oh, I'm on M. Okay, someone's got to swap with me.
Because
Yeah,
like,
they were on the
I was-
opposite side.
Yeah. No, I mean, no. I was actually just too close to M apparently. But yeah. Someone had to swap with me.
I mean, I'm on F anyways, because...
Okay, you're
like,
good. All good.
Yeah.
It's just the healers. So, numbers coming out. Looking good. Ooh. Okay. I think I saw what happened there. Okay.
I don't know if I still clipped the person or not.
I got Carney. And tank stuff coming out right now. Tank stuff coming out. Pull him to the middle, face the eye. Beautiful. It is blades. Alright, so Bobble face to the north, everyone else can stack on top of me. Okay. Off to the right. There we go. Pizza slice. Into clocks and out. Beautiful.
What are we doing again?
Yep,
Swap now?
Okay, we can wait for a bit. Wait for a bit.
Okay.
And now we can swap. Now,
can
just
get
remember, if the aggro seems weird, the tank damage itself will cause it to swap. It's all good.
Yeah.
Don't
You
panic.
can get the Breath of Magic reapplied on
Yep.
both of them here during the fireballs.
So, we are going to be pulling them apart. So M left, F right, M left, F
And
right.
this is dead.
Oh, yeah.
They needed to be pulled apart.
pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah, immediately because of the autos,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you say
um,
like the tank damage will do it, but it doesn't. We have to do some
you
extra
both-
shit.
I was gonna say,
If you both frog legs,
if you both
then-
frog legs at the same time, the packet filter switching over will mean that the other tank can no longer hit it. If
Yeah.
you both spam frog legs, there will continue to be aggro issues. However, once you have switched over your debuffs, right? Once the debuffs switch over, you'll be unable to hit the other one. So, if you start spamming any attack whatsoever, hitting the one that you're meant to be hitting, you will grab aggro on them from the other tank. Because the
Okay,
other
so
tank
when we
can't hit.
say tank swap now, we both frog legs
You both frog legs once.
Both.
and then
them.
just hit the one we're supposed to be hitting. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, that's it. But that
There-
was very, very nicely done.
Mm-hmm.
That was super, super good. We've now seen the entirety of that phase, and
Probably would have seen phase 2.
We effectively
if we
beat
had-
phase 1.
Yeah.
effectively, yeah. Because if
Yeah,
we,
because-
because if we do it with a little bit more damage as well, which we will probably be doing, we'll probably
Because
be
we have
getting,
two
because-
people that don't know how to play Blue Mage.
I mean,
I mean,
fair, but also.
I'm all
But also,
right.
Carney was doing fantastic as is, honestly. like Carney is someone that like Carney will say they don't know how to blue mage and then like be second in.
Yeah, you
damage.
guys cooked.
Yeah. So
it could have been worse, yeah.
Yeah. So the so I'm thinking right. I was thinking about doing some diagrams for this fight. I want to put out a ready check just to get you guys' vote of just get you guys' opinion. Putting out a ready check. Do you guys think that you need diagrams for the first phase of this fight? If you don't think you do, then don't accept the ready check. All right, you don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. All right, perfect. All right, that means that I'm gonna get started on the diagrams for phase 2.
I'm gonna go bye bye.
Okay.
Yeah, and okay, Koi, stick around for a little bit. I'll help you out with a couple things.
Wait, I think I'm good. I forgot which one you meant.
Oh, I was saying
I just said yes,
Okay,
but I
if you,
don't
I was saying okay. What I was saying is, if you if you feel like you'd like some diagrams for phase 1, just to keep things fresh in your head when you come back next week, then I'm happy to draw them up.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. All right, fantastic. I'm gonna get started on the ones for phase 2. Then. So yeah,
Okay.
the
See you guys.
yeah. No worries, Rix. Yeah, sorry again about what happened with Island, because yeah, the man has simply disappeared. I don't know what happened with him. But honestly, even though we started with like, you know, what, 45 minutes late, we still got to the end of phase 1 in 2 sessions. That's amazing. That's honestly amazing. You guys did fantastically.
That's right. I feel like I've seen phase 2, like a raid plan for phase 2.
Yeah, but you know me, right?
Yeah.
You know me. I gotta do something funny for it.
Oh, yeah, I found a toolbox for it just to...
Yeah, I do know what the basics of it are, and even then, I'm also thinking about doing a couple of things different from the PF standard, because I do know that there's the party sort list, but I also know that our priority with having Bobber being number 8, we'd either be counting down, or we'd just have Bobber go first. So it'd just be up to preference at that point.
I mean, for, like, Ella World.
Oh,
where
I'm
you
talking.
can't really party sort.
I was talking patch. You can party sort for at least the initial positions of Hello World, but I know how the mechanic works. I'm going to be drawing something up for it. This is a fight that I'm very intimately familiar with, and I know ways that that things can be made a lot easier. It just comes down to
at least, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Patch is something that I am at least a little bit worried about.
Yeah, patches is definitely the second. It's arguably like it's a lot harder to get a chart for.
I really wish that patch in the ultimate was not with Hello World. That was the biggest reason why it was
that's
so...
what they do. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that's the reason why it's so easy to do. Is because there's only one solution for you to do the fight. Because they made patch and Hello World one mechanic.
Okay. See, I knew it was gonna be Hello World and something, and they put it with patch. Fair enough.
Yeah,
all right.
It's a lot of damage, but other than that, it's...
Oh yeah, hurts everything. I mean, it's an ultimate. Everything hurts.
Yeah.
All right. So, my headphones are falling apart. Oh shit. One sec. I'm just here trying to take my jumper off and. Ugh. Okay.
Which Hello World is, thankfully, there being 2 quote-unquote versions of the mechanics doesn't matter because...
When I was current, I couldn't heal myself because I hit Astrodyne and I couldn't put a regen on my character.
Unfortunate.
Too many buffs.
Yeah.
Big sad.
I'll tell you what. I feel really glad about the way that Astro is going to be heading in Dawn Trail. With the way that the cards
For what I've
heard,
it sounds good, but as long as it's not 50-50 in damage, I'm fine.
I know how.
Like, I'm fine with RNG, but don't 50-50 damage.
Yeah, the way that it's going to work is that it's just going to be, you get a damage card, you get a mid card, and you get a healing card. Now, what I imagine is going to happen is that they're still going to have play be on one button instead of playing the specific thing in your hand, because that would require way too many buttons. So I imagine what's going to happen is that they're going to have you play the damage, the mit, and the heal card in order. Damage card always comes first. So in a burst window, for example, you basically do something very similar to what you do currently, where it's just you hold the card until the 2-minute window, though this time instead of giving it to 3 people, you give it to 2.
I mean, instead of re-rolling card, they can just swap which card you choose to play next instead.
Well, I mean,
since there is no re-roll.
I guess, but I mean, it'd also just be a situation where you could, decide whether or not you want to put both damage cards in the burst window, or just, pop the mit and the heal ones early for Brock's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they give white mage Mitt because I'm worried about white mage actually.
I mean, white
It's
mage,
already
white
been
mage
kind
has
of
plenty.
underpowered.
White mage has plenty. The only thing that they like,
No, I mean like
The-
percent Mitt. They need it.
I mean, they have it. It's
One.
temperance.
Yeah, but one button. I'm comparing
have
it to Astro.
They have temperance and they have bell. That's all they need. They
I
have
don't know.
temperance and bell.
I
and it's
feel
all
like
they
I'm
need.
trolling if I pick white mage.
All right. Anyway.
In some fights, white mage is just outright trolling. Yeah.
It's damage,
Nah.
but that's
It's
I mean,
the fact is not that
that's a
white
good thing.
mage. It's more so that white mage has very little like. Well, I guess my
My problem is
perspective
my
from
view is
380.
week one prog. When the boss when my co-healer, if my co-healer dies and I'm a white mage, we are dead.
Yeah,
If I'm an Astro,
Yeah.
we don't
Well,
die.
Astro's a lot more
okay.
flexible.
With the whole white mage thing, I think that white mage is phenomenal for prog if, this is a big if
It's
they're
fine.
actually fine with not pressing glare all the time.
Nah.
I know it's a big if.
No. Run double
But,
shield, it's broken.
I
Double
mean,
shield
like-
is actually broken, dude. It's so
Yeah.
good.
Everyone gives me shit for double shield, man. It was
That's
so funny.
so good.
It's so
But,
even at
but
70, it's so powerful.
But beyond that, there was one thing that I honestly hoped that white mage would get that I think they are probably not, but it would be very funny. You know, Zoe, like Zoe for Sage, right?
Yeah.
That, but imagine if instead of a 50% bonus, they just get 50% of the heal as a shield.
Yeah.
Earth stuff.
I guess
skin,
that-
Stone Skin is back. You have a reason to use Q3 now.
That'd be kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway, I'm probably gonna dip because I got some
Fine.
work to do.
Go have
I was gonna say like before you dip, like but like my perspective with like 70 content, white mage is just actually trolling because it has
Oh,
no.
I mean, yeah, you don't have
goddamn-
misery.
Yeah, they
No,
don't
no,
have
not
they
because
don't
of
have
misery, no.
wings either.
They don't have
It's not
Rapture.
because of those. It's not because of those. Yeah, it's a Flatus Rapture, and the fact that white mage cannot heal while moving unless they pop Swift Cast.
Yeah.
That is
I've
abhorrent for level 70 ultimates.
just imagine, if you will, Thin Air now has a change. It's a swift cast in a can.
That would be pretty cool. actually.
Yeah. That would
Anyway.
be so much better instead of having to double weave both of them to res
Alright.
somebody.
Because then,
I'm gonna pop. So
Right.
all right,
Yeah.
make sure
catch
to
you around,
check,
catch you around, fellas.
the clip. Check the clip.
You don't worry. I'm gonna check the clip. Don't worry.
Right.
I'm gonna do it. Okay,
What?
catch you around, folks. Bye bye.
I'm really opinionated on Huber's white mage. Oh, white mage doesn't look good to me, and I wish it was actually an option. It's an option if I want to relax and not do like and not carry the party, but like and with the scaling down thing, like what's it called? With Echo, regen healers are way better because a lot of the damage doesn't get you into a threshold where you would die without mit. So regen healers are actually eating with Echo. But without Echo, it feels really bad because like you mess up on mit, or if your group's not doing well on mit, you just fall over dead. You can do everything perfect and you're gonna still die. And that's what feels really bad. Like, it already feels wonky on Astro because that makes it where, like, there's certain mechanics that I do want to use neutral sect on. But if it's gonna make it where, like, if my co-healer dies and I can't neutral sect shield heal us back up, out of panic, then I don't want to use neutral sect. But that's because it's a 2-minute cooldown. Kind of wish that it was just a single cast, like a toggle, that was a 2-stack minute cooldown, so I can't like spam it and it be super broken, because like in heal check fights, if I can spam neutral sect heals, it's kind of gross because it turns me into a healer and a half. I really hope that White Mage is... I know it seems like they're not doing that, because it looks like Scholar is going more into shield routes, like they're going heavier into shields, and Sage is going heavier into heals. So I think there's going to be a comp that way, and I think, and what I'm really worried about is that White Mage is going in the same route where they're just going to be really good at just only filling health bars and not doing any mit. So you're going to have 2 heavy potency healers in both parties where it's going to be White Mage Sage, and they're not going to be good together. It's already kind of like leaning towards that way a little bit. It'll get way worse if they're going to lean harder on Sage's output, because Sage's output is way higher than White Mage already if you're optimizing. So I hope that isn't the route they go. Seems like White Mage is going to get more damage, which is interesting. I do like that idea. It does make me more worried about Astro teams, because Astro in prog is already a disadvantage unless you can utilize it well. Just because it's a lot of work, and if you're trying to learn mechanics, doing a lot of work, it's kind of ibre.
So let me. Okay, I got to do some. I gotta figure something out here. Let me just.
What is he
do
doing?
this. So if I go like if I get the CRT. The
Oh.
on screen.
So he's making it right now on stream. The monitor mechanic. Oh.
Down.
I would put him on screen.
Oh, that's why.
Because he's a box.
I'll pull these down.
You know what? I'll link it just in case nobody has seen it.
Oh,
There
that's
we
what's happening there.
Bye.
Okay, so maybe if
There
I
we
do
go.
this and
I
these
linked
through-
his Twitch.
Well, I've never
That
tried
is
doing
sweet.
this before, so let me so bear with me.
When
bear
did the
with me.
beans awake?
If I go with that. Grab this. Why is this such a large image? Why is that such a large image? What the fuck? Okay, well, that's awkward. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that. I guess I'm not
I
doing
like how I type in
Unfortunate.
snuggle and instead it says snoo snoo.
So,
Yeah.
I'll just do it like this. I'll just do it like this.
What is this? What am I getting
Make
pinged
side
to?
visible.
Hunt train starting
TV goes
soon.
back there, and I'm gonna just put one of these.
Oh. Why do I have...
Just gonna grab this
Okay.
and just put this.
Let's see if there's other people needing help. Since my blue mage stuff is... my blue mage adventure is over. And I don't think Phoenix is awake. They were saying they were tired. I actually wasn't planning on going. I was a little bit nervous to do blue, but apparently I did fine. I wonder how much damage I was supposed to be doing. I know the other tank was doing less, but yeah, I also had Mighty Guard on. And then I eventually had to turn it on too. But I was still able to keep above him on damage, but I think it was him trying to make sure his mechanics were right, and I wasn't like as afraid of the mechanics thing. What we could do though is when they're casting their stuff, if we frog legs just to one of them when they're stuck casting, it'll be an easier tank swap. You won't be able to hold aggro, but after one can't be hit by the other, then you'll pull it anyway. If we keep them separated, and when they're casting, we just run through and then frog legs each other, then it'd work. I feel like that would work way better. Cause like they talk about frog legs, so I step in to go frog legs only the other one, and then they say something about like not doing it yet, and I was like, okay. But then now I'm pulling the other boss guy on top of the other one. I should have just stood still. I was just trying to do it based on their calls and not like do it wrong. I should have just did it. But since I kind of flinched, it was like, nope. Meteor's cleaning up. ADP West Hog. I actually don't know ADP. I'm always afraid to run double shield in Party Finder, and it's not because of double shield or the other person's skill or whatnot. It's more of I go in, I show up as a healer, and the other person switches to a regen, and it's like, no! That's not what I wanted. Leave it double shield. Stop switching to white mage just because I showed up as a shield healer. Cause it'll be like Sage, and they'll have like it'll have both shield healer and regen open, and then like I'll show up as a scholar, and then they'll switch to white mage, and I'm like, nah, come on. That is not what I wanted to do. I really wanted the double shield. It's just trying to get people to do double shield a lot of the times is kind of iffy. It's not even that people doing double shield is hard. It's getting people to understand that double shield isn't. I think that's my biggest problem. I do have to do some things, but I kind of want to hit something hard again. Fresh prog. If it wasn't fresh prog, I'd join. Like if it's partway through. Like if they're still working on limit cut, but they understand what they need to do, that's fine by me. There's a one that's a farm. I don't really care to farm. I could. I could gun Bakey and get better at gun Bakey. Confused duckling. Chud soprano? That's soprano. I don't know. Kinda don't want to do ultimates. Kinda want to just do other fights. Maybe I could look. 8 circle. NA2 to clear. Natural alignment to clear. Oh, that's 8. I actually don't know. I haven't done that fight in a while. I know, so I don't have the muscle memory, but I do have the memory on how to do everything. Like, I won't instantly go, oh, I'll go here, like I never left kind of thing. I feel like it'll take me a little bit longer to immediately recognize what I need to do on certain mechanics. Clear to Mount Farm, Savage Eternity. Launch video, let's get in. I mean, all you have to do is do Shiva and then you do part or all of Rock Boy, depending on how much damage you have. Those people been in the party for a while. I need to go to the bathroom. Be back. I'll switch it to my thingy. What? Let's see. See if oh, today is Monday. It is Monday. Wait.
It's eggs. Of course. Alright.
Oh.
Here we go.
Oh, he can hear me
Take the
walk
hue-
around. Yeah, I walk
take the
around a
hue
lot.
and maybe... I could do... Oh, actually, this works.
I need
This works.
no music.
Turgled. This works. Okay, so we could turn the saturation down a bit.
Ah,
Maybe
that.
make it a
I
bit
don't even know what
brighter
that.
so that people...
There we go. Alright. So.
yeah, I should probably make it
Let's
brighter
look for
rather than
parties.
darker so that people can actually see the fucking thing. Actually, no. Okay, so what I should do is I should turn the saturation down a bit, and also the hue a little bit this way. Ooh, actually, this is looking okay. That looks okay there. Now I'm going to do this again and go with the brightness and contrast. I'm going to turn the contrast up. There we go. Contrast up, brightness down. There we go.
This farm, nice
Brightness
and
up,
chill.
contrast down. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Do we deepen the colors? No, we don't. We do the exact opposite. We deepen the colors less. Yeah, there we go. That's perfection. That's perfection. I should, however, just take the hue a little bit and just change this to not look as...
Someone has the thing, allegedly.
I just wish that the middle wasn't so like different in terms of the color. Yeah, but it works. It's close enough. Maybe I could, you know what?
Tell
there is a trick I can do with
retells.
this. There's a trick I can do here.
Nail
I could
clean,
do
how
flipping
clean
group,
up.
I could put it on multiply. Multiply? No, not multiply.
Need main tank. I actually don't
Let me check
know
this.
how PF does some of the swaps because it
Just go
seems like they
a
swap
wish
immediately on
thing
some
here,
things,
then
and
let's try and draw over this. Let's see.
and I thought that was a little bit odd.
Screen? Screen works. Screen works. Alright, there it is. Okay, so screen
Any
works.
fresh prog using PF strats.
Here we go.
Oh,
I'm gonna do a little
no.
scuffed thing here.
Bonds 2 prog.
Eh,
That sounds like a complete
That makes it
poop
brighter.
show.
that makes it way better.
And they have it set to
Makes it
a
way
di-
darker.
You don't need that.
No. No. Okay. I think that screen.
You don't need the extra 1%.
Let's try.
Especially
something
now.
Like this.
Run double caster.
This kind of works. This kind of works. Maybe if I use just a green or something, it'll make it like black. Kind of. Yeah. Just gotta use more green. There we go. There we go. That's close enough. I think. I want to say it's close enough. Shit.
I don't know. I can go goof off and play a ranged DPS.
It's just black.
I can bard. What does my bard look like? It has some gear.
Whatever. You know what? Actually, I'm obsessing over this. I know, but still. That's the most Gray's gonna get.
Guys, I need a nap.
Close enough. Ooh.
First time prog.
Well, there we go.
Letter of the law, frog to
There we
clear.
go.
Let's do more damage. You're playing.
Close enough. We'll work with this.
It's such an
That's
awkward
as good as
thing
I'm
for
getting
me.
it. That's as good as I'm getting it. I'm not gonna.
I feel like if you're complaining that you're walled by a fight
We're done.
and you're a DPS, you're not like
So,
unless the damage is that
now
bad
arena.
and
We
you're
now
actually
have
helping
the
that
arena
much.
for O12S.
It feels weird to complain about it and not be
what
like
the
one of
hell
the roles that
We need market.
is the main
need
roles
market.
that need to be covered, and that's like healing and tanks.
So let's.
Because
grab
those ones,
markers.
I guess for pair 3 it's different because like when I'm playing in
Give me the selection.
and like
So, the
like for
markers
me
in
when I see DPS,
O12S are all
when I see the problem is I see DPS as the help. The only thing they can do is mitt the boss if it's targetable, and then maybe have some other mitt, and then make the health bar of the boss go down faster where you don't have to do as many mechanics. As long as you're hitting the GCD, you kind of and just rolling everything and half-ass doing your burst phase and just not dying, you're doing way more than what's required for you as a DPS. And for healers, it's just like, oh, it's not that hard, you just hit the boss or whatever. But if you refuse to, like if you mess up a heal, you mess up a thing, and you're trying to do as much damage as possible, but then you mess up a heal or something, and then it's a wipe. Or if you die, most of the time, there's like more people that are going to result in that death. Unless it's mechanic related. Everybody's life's more important when it's mechanic related. But then after the mechanic, if it's just the boss casts a raid wide, then it just feels really bad. And it just like I feel bad for them because they're playing the less important role a lot of the time. Cause like it's good to have the DPS, of course. But if healers and tanks did enough damage to kill the boss, you wouldn't need DPS. And that's the worst part about it, is that the DPS need the tanks and healers. And that's what I keep on hearing people worry about, like what's it called? I'm going blank now. Complaining about like having bad healers or something like that. And I always, the first thing I think of is like, why don't you just be the healer? If you have like somebody who's a bad healer, why don't you take that role and have them do DPS? That's what I first think. But then I remember that other people don't do that, and I just like, I don't know. You don't have to be a heavy parser or whatever in order to clear these fights. You just have to have 4 decent people with tanks and healers that will be complete chads and do their stuff and help out with damage. and just do a decent amount. And then once the boss seems like they're within threshold, you can play it more safe. Do more safe strats or whatever, because all you're trying to do is kill the boss. Now when you're trying to parse, that's an entirely different skill set. But I feel like a lot of people think that they're the same. I don't know. I kind of wish that there would be more people that would do tank and healing at a high level. But I feel like a lot of people are way more intimidated, or they don't know they're messing up. Because a lot of people go, well, I didn't have to cast or whatever, or my heal numbers are higher than my co-healers, so I'm doing better. But then you're sniping their heals, or you're casting regens at inopportune time for your co-healer, or you're popping all your cooldowns the same way you've done for that fight over and over again. And then it affects the other healer that has a different heal rotation that is more optimized, and now like you're pushing their stuff out of whack because you've done the same thing over and over again. It's like, oh, I always use it on this mechanic. And like when I go and help other groups, I have my normal rotation, and then I see what my co-healer's doing, and I shift around it. I kind of wish that, people did it more often. Oh no. Nah. No, but I guess I could just queue for an expert, see if there's something that I want to do afterward, and do that, because I can't go to sleep yet. Let's see if Phoenix is still asleep. Spam with the pits. We're going. Bun. No. I don't know. I am worried about White Mage though, because what they've shown makes me worried that if there's no damage mitigation attached to White Mage, and they're showing like more mitigation from Astro. What they didn't show was Star or Collective Unconscious. So maybe they got rid of Unconscious and gave us the card that does it instead, that gives them it. So that it may be that they moved some of Astro's thing out of there, and they may have combined like Neutral Sect with Star, but I'm not quite sure, because they made Star bigger where it's like, oh, you just can't miss it kind of thing. And it feels like they're going away from placeables, because I mean they did that with Sage. And I feel like if they're going to rework Astro could do that too. So I'm a little bit concerned that some of what Astro's going to do is going to change for the better, but then also have like some really bad side effects. And maybe because like they have the presence of mind stuff that does damage, if MIT is tied to their damage rotation, that'd be bad. because then they just won't mit things correctly. And that's what I'd be worried about too. But who knows? They may. The simplest solution with White Mage is if they just added mit to Planetary Indulgence. If they add mit to that, I think it'd be a band-aid fix for White Mage. It would make sense for White Mage as well, because you always use Planetary Indulgence before damage comes out. Usually right before, so you can lily whatever comes through, because, you know, you just took damage. So it makes sense. But if they attach it to Asylum, that'd be annoying, because that's the placeable. And then, like, I like the idea of Thin Air having a Swift cast. Like, that would be cool, because then you can Thin Air Cure 3, and it'd be really fast and quick. Or you can Thin Air Res, and like, that means White Mage would be way better at like just recovering dead bodies. So like, they wouldn't have as much mit. Like, if they don't do anything about the mit, they still wouldn't have as much mit, but then the recovery on getting people up would be really good. And I feel like that'd be a good trade-off. It wouldn't be great, but like, it would be there'd be a reason to be like picking White Mage over Astro, besides that Astro is harder. Because that is the only reason right now, is that Astro is harder, and plus like Astro relies too much on other players to do damage. Oh, my target died, that's why. I am not used to seeing my abilities here. I don't think the guy even took enough damage for it to pop his thing with them both autoing him. That's odd. Ugh, being able to see all my abilities is a little bit blinding. That's the reason why I'm not really cared about like the actual look of my abilities. Most of the time I don't even see them. Why are they not grabbing these? Never had the healer grab those. Especially people without cast bars. Ha! Sir, you thought you were gonna die. I didn't even start doing anything yet. Oops, wrong mid. I mean, wrong person. I wanna do this. Oh. That's okay. Doesn't matter. Why are people doing so much damage now at the end of the expansion? Like, then way after raid tier started. Like, when they should have gear. But I guess, I don't know. That's weird. Are people like not getting gear? Is that what's happening? Oh. Oops. Well, I just, that was the wrong target, but whatever. Why doesn't he have the thing that's supposed to undo his health? Did he somehow outrange me? His character actually made it. I didn't look like it. He got stuck on the corner. Technically, this is safe. Yeah. Alright, well, I mean... we can see what happens with trials. See if there's something that can distract me outside of that. AP strat, Hector stuff, Levin's right, prog for a friend. Alright. First time. Let's see. There's a helping P7 tonight. I mean, DSR tonight, P6. Wait, P6. That's not even the final phase. Ah. Well, if they hit enrage, somebody died. I don't know PF's DSR stuff. Especially because they do West Hog instead of East Hog. Limit cut, cleanup, lazy lasers. Could help that group. I'm really confused by lazy lasers, the way they say it in Party Finder, because most of the time when they say lazy lasers, they don't talk about the actual delayed invuln one that lazy lasers was called originally. People just said lazy lasers and then like both tanks invuln, and I'm like, that's not the lazy lasers, because now I have to mit the tank and heal the tank up. I don't see what's the other one where you're doing the delayed thing and you just have a person stand there and get hit. Seems like a whole lot more lazier because you don't have to worry about any mit. So it's always been confusing to me. Because I'm pretty sure when they say lazy lasers, they don't actually mean true lazy lasers. I just noticed how late that buff was. I'll give him my mitt. Oh. I think that tank knows that was damage. Why did it do that? Why are you still doing that? Stop moving during it, just keep it still. Hit the boss and keep it still. As long as it's not in death's threshold, it's fine. I keep on trying to do stuff I don't have. Oops, I drew a card.
I shall free you from your hate.
Alright. I have 3 hours? I didn't even notice that. Wow. I gotta get 100. Trying to think. Let's see. Maybe there's something else. See if I can find something. The whole proof of prog thing when I don't post anything is kind of funny. There's groups that are just say send parses of proof of prog, and I'm just like, I don't even know how to send it. I don't know how to send that shit. Hey, I get the double dip. I'm assuming they're just gonna immediately pull, so I'm just gonna prepare for that. Yep. I actually get to see the things. I feel like when I say that I don't know what I'm doing on things, people assume that means like way worse than what I mean. I know I was doing really good damage there. Oh, we do have a ranged DPS. Where are they? Not ahead of me. I actually don't know their AoE. Where is it? I actually don't know Red Mage's AoE. Is it this? No. Where is AoE on this? Do I not have it? Oh, it's down here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. See, I didn't even know. Wait, that means I have the wrong button on the wrong thing. Because I'm never gonna use the other thing. Pretty sure that's a damage or loss. Spin the wheel. Yeah, I gotta keep moving. Damn. This is gonna... doing the damage. And now I can just stay out here. The tanks just need to not move. As long as they're not overlapping people, they just need to not move. It's always funny to see them, like, panic move out. The chance of you killing somebody is just higher that way. So this is what people see most of the time, is their effects. It's not so bad when it's just you. Like this, I can stand on top of this person. I'm actually safer than standing between two people because trusting people not to move is like a problem. Oops. I moved early. Oh yeah, I'm good. I keep on expecting mechanics to go faster than that they are.
I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can't go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Bet to me your love is
Yeah, that leaving the boss thing. And no bursting. I got 2 minutes right. I saw that trick attack.
My body is Christ, the freaking crazy. Sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again. The sound inside me, and they are calling for it to leave. You are not there, just watch from afar. There is nowhere to go back, nowhere to go. God is losing without me.
I did the good damage. Did good. Oh yeah. With this person. Protect Tiny Taper. That is Tiny Taper. Let's see what else I can do. How close am I now? I need 30. A normal rig could pull me over. Let's queue it and then what else? What was I need? Oh, I do need to. No, I won't overcap. Hey. Oh well. Okay. Devouring Brand. There's the X. You can stand on these. It's hard to get the song. Didn't get it. About to say, did I get it? No, that's not.
Over time, most things
All
all of the memories dissolve. The sunshine, the breeze song go by. No matter how big it
Let's see.
is, its time will come. It will be reborn as something new. The full moon, bright balloons. Only my feelings will
Bumpy, boopy.
swallow. So that's me, not stop.
I gotta book the bean again. I kind of want to edit while on stream, but that'd be like of the video that's going on the channel. So I feel like that's weird. I don't know.
All you need to know, always one or two things or a few. I'm alone, but I'm not alone. You know that right
Been thinking about doing that.
now and then. I can't live without that precious one. Season follow, so that's me. Springtime, season I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath, just so you know. Please don't think you're going to get away with it. Okay.
I wonder what the damage difference is from tank stance to DPS stance in Blue Mage. I'm actually curious now. What's he doing? I'm really trying to figure out what I should do right now, to be honest. I have two have seen up to limit cut 2. That was limit cut 2. Oh. I like how anything that has numbers is now limit cut. It's like there's no second dash mechanic. Could help out this Heaven's Fall. Or Quick March or whatever it was. Phase 1 cleanup. Phase 1 cleanup slash clear. Yeah, if I get past phase 1, I'll get the rest of the fight. I know that's not what that sentence is, but this is what it feels like. Okay, I gotta get 5. I think I know a place to get 5. And I never do it this way, but I can. Reminder, FFF crossover ends in 13 days. I'm really curious on what Koraf is doing now. I'm gonna ask him. I could do all of them, but it's gonna do the one. Alright. While I do that, let's see if there's another party I can help. There's a Gwib farm. Bearded man because I lost. No blue mages. People wanted to sync and was joining as blue mage, and they're like, no, don't cheese it. I wanted to do the mechanics. I get it. Why is there 2? Oh, these people, somebody left or something. Super chain cleanup. Heaven on high, a 1 to 30. I remember that we one-shotted Heaven on High, which was kind of crazy. You didn't need to farm Aether Pole or anything like that. I am capped. Now I have one that I'll never be able to turn in. You know what I should really do? Oh. I don't know. Press prog. Got 99 problems, but a barb. And one. Why does it say you can do 10 P10S? Oh no. 8 minutes before D. May just call it a night. Or play a different game. I am stocking up. Search. Had that. Alright.
When you're over, I feel so weightless. And when we kiss, I can't explain the superhuman. The truth is, you got me hypnotized. I'm feeling so obsessed with you. You left me paralyzed, yeah. And now I'm stuck. You got me stuck. Ooh. You never knew just what I wanted. I still don't know. It's all the same. It's all the same. You picking up on what I started.
Mogtome Farm.
And the truth is, yeah, you got me hypnotized. I'm feeling so obsessed with you. You left me paralyzed, yeah. Now I'm stuck. You got me stuck. Ooh, you got me hypnotized.
This one's looking for spellbook 15.
You left me paralyzed, yeah. Now I'm stuck. You got me stuck. Oh, I'm fucking crazy.
Okay. Eden Gate Resurrection. What fight is Resurrection? The first fight? Huh. And join as DPS. Oh, no, as a tank. Now, blue mage. Ma. Sepulture Savage. Oh yeah, we got another person join. Yeah.
What's up, folks? Welcome. Dungeon Dice Month.
Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Huh. Wait. I don't. Didn't Ninja Sanji have that one group that was weird? Hey! Bam bing bam. Alright. Oh. Guess I'll keep Mighty Guard on. Hey. Oh. That's a really interesting one. Boy. Anyway. This is a Heaven's Fall. Entertain Strike cleanup. Could do day yet.
I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me, gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. The universe may end, and all may be for naught.
Eh.
To live as I always have.
I could help this, or I could go to bed.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire.
I want to do
The
this.
future
I
you
don't.
long for shall be
I
realized.
want to,
If you like,
but I'm actually tired. I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
the tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never
I'm
gave
gonna
up,
call it a night.
of a man who realized